Oh, I did not mean to click my tongue aggressively like that. Ooh! Hello, lovely people. How are you guys? I'm doing great. I slept kind of terribly. But I'm doing okay. Honestly, I was kind of caught between wanting to play this game and then wanting to play the house cleaner game, but I hope people aren't like upset at me for being obsessed with Pake. This game is like I've been having brainworms about it, and I really want to play it. So I'm like, okay, you guys get to watch me keep playing this game, even if I'm bad at it.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Taurus. But yeah, so we're starting a little late today because they asked me to stay over at work a little bit. So they asked me to stay. Thank you for the drink water redeemed, Taurus. I hope you're doing great. So they asked me to stay at work for an extra 2 hours, which I said yes to because the person on first shift was by herself this morning. And first shift on Mondays are always like the roughest day because they're always like the busiest. And I didn't mind staying to make sure that like she was set up and ready to go. Cause like basically what I was doing was like printing labels, and I did a couple of swabs before I left to make sure that she was set. And like I did like the calibrations for the equipment to make sure that like she could just like get everything ready for the shift to start. Hi Droxix, how are you? How's your day going? I remembered it. Nailed it. Ha! Sorry. That was not aimed at you. That was me. That was for me. That was for me. That was not at you. It's like I remembered. I'm doing so good. I had dance, which made the day worth it. Yay! I'm just happy I have, like, I don't even like the wolf ears with the rest of my outfit. I actually like the sun hat more. But just the fact that I have the wolf ears and my brother doesn't, and I get to, like, rub that in his face. Feels good, man. It feels good. I mean, he has, like, all of the sashes because he's done, like, all of these scents, but that's fine. So I didn't get home until, like, 10:30, and so that's when I went to bed. Completely flared to flaunt the ears. Yeah, cause like you don't get the ears until you like do the until you get like it's the lone wolf badge. So you have to do the island by like you have to climb the island by yourself. So it's a pretty good cool badge to get. And then, like literally right when I got home, my Menzies started. So, instead of sleeping for like, I was originally gonna wake up at like 5 and like start streaming at like 6 or 7, which was like my normal stream time. I ended up sleeping for like 10 hours because I didn't wake up until 8. And then, I woke up. If you're wondering how my day is, it's very bad because I haven't had internet for 4 days now, and like I barely have literal internet on my phone. So if I want video or not, then put it in the chat. Oh, you can give video if you would like, but only if you want. No pressure. I already assented with being bombed. I switched my laptop. Okay. But yeah, so I ended up sleeping for a full like 10 hours. Oh wait, I think we're trying to ascend without eating processed food. That's what that's for. Okay. It's just me and my backpack. Let's go. So I woke up at 10. How much? Because it's gonna take a while. How about 2 then? And so I woke up and I had dinner, which was a couple pieces of chicken, which, because I'm on my menses, like, that doesn't sound like a lot, but for my menstrual cycle, that is a lot. I don't usually eat on my menstrual cycle. I usually lose weight on my menstrual cycle because I don't eat. So I was just proud that I got myself to eat something. Yeah, no worries if you can't. Cause I just get so sick on my menses that, like, me eating anything at all I see as like as a plus. I'm like, I ate something, I see it as a victory. And like, I've been down here eating like a couple of Starbursts, which I know like candy isn't like a really big, like a good thing to be eating, but I'm like, well, I can eat it, so it's what I've been eating. It's not even like what I want to be eating. What I've been craving for the past like 2 days has been like those cheesy Ritz crackers, like, but I haven't had time to go to the store to buy any. So after my doctor's appointment tomorrow, I think, as like a little treat to myself, I'll probably buy some, because I already know that my doctor's appointment is going to be a little bit stressful, because we're gonna have to be talking about like doing testing and shit, which is not going to be fun, and it's going to stress me out a bit. Yes, get you a treat. Treats are good. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna get one of those like really, really big boxes of Ritz crackers. Cause like it's like I don't even have like, everyone I feel like has like regular, like normalized, or maybe not normalized is the wrong word, but they have like repeat cravings that happen every time their menstrual cycles come around, and like I don't. Like every time I have a cycle come up, like my body's just like, okay, we have a new craving, and I don't realize that I have like, it's like a cycle craving, because the thing is that like I also just have like regular ass cravings, because my body is just like, okay, this is the food that this is the only food we want to eat for this period of time. But yeah, that's bodies be weird, right? Okay, this ascent looks like it's going to be stupid as all get out. Alright, that's fine. I mean, I only have a main one, and it's right before it starts. Yeah, it's like, it's just weird, because like the thing is that like mine is like the absence of cravings, because like I tend to like not eat on my period. So the fact that like I have any craving at all is like weird in and of itself. I'm like, it's weird that I have a craving for food on my menstrual cycle. I'm like, what? Because usually I'm just like, I don't want to eat, I don't want to get out of bed, I'm just like, I'm just so sick. So I think that's a good sign, and hopefully that means that like the amount of medication I'm on is in fact working, because it means that like we're heading in the right direction. Because like in college, like when I was on my Menzies, like I wouldn't eat anything and I would lose weight and I would just be like bedridden basically for the whole time. Hi Rebel, how are you? We just got started, so we're starting with Peak. I still have only done the 1 ascent. But I do have a lot of achievements, which is really funny to look at, because like I have so many achievements, but I've only climbed the peak 1 time. They're like, so how many times have you climbed the peak? Once. How many badges do you have? Most of them. Like if I show up my accolades, it's like that's a lot of accolades. I think I got the cowboy one. Cause that's this one, right? Where you climb past Mesa without ever having more than 10% heat. Yee! So I feel like one of the hardest ones is like, obviously the hardest ones are going to be the ones that are like escape the island with like this, but the hardest one for me I think is going to be escape the island in under an hour, because I don't think I've ever come close to beating. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need help for that one. That one's definitely gonna be like, oh yeah. I'm like, my brother's not help for that. I'm like, my brother does not help me with that. I'm like, So I might just focus on getting the other, because like the thing is like all of the other badges, they're like, they seem possible. I just have to like, you know, try lots of times. Obviously, it's just like the doing it under an hour. I'm like, that's just like one where I'm like, I don't think I could do that by myself. And I'm not saying that like I'm not a competent gamer. I was lurking in Ren's chat while playing Doom. I can't believe Fempreg is real. JK. LMFAO. I was also lurking in Ren's chat while I was eating. And I was like, I felt a little bad, but also I was like, you know, I needed to eat. And I was like, I mean, me not eating and starting, like, I was like, people are going to be mad at me for skipping eating and starting stream and not eating. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna slow down and then I'm gonna eat and then I'll just lurk in her chat for a little bit while I eat and then I'll come do stream. So I did the right choice. So I hope you guys are proud of me for eating and doing the right choice. So that's why stream was a little more delayed, but I was in fact doing the right thing. I was eating. I was doing the taking care of myself option. I was eating. I had some chicken. I was drinking some water. I was getting some electrolytes in me. I was eating some apple slices. Getting some healthy choices in. But yeah, so, and then I also, it's me, I'm people that would have been mad. Yes, I'm very proud of you for that. Thank you. I know both of you care about me very, very much. And I was like, okay. We're gonna do the I was picturing both of you in my mind. I'm like, if either of you found out that I skipped eating to start stream faster, you would be so mad at me. I almost without eating too. Gut feels like slime, but I remembered that I would have bullied you for that, so I made myself eat. See, this is why you have to have friends who care about you, because then you're like, damn, I gotta eat now. But yeah, my stomach was not feeling great because of my menstrual cycle. But I was like, we gotta eat. We gotta at least try. And I didn't eat very much. I think I only had like 3 pieces. And I had some apple slices. But we did eat. And the fact that like I normally don't eat at all on my period, I'd say it's a step up. And I'd say we're doing much better than I normally would do. So I also have a chai latte that has like a pumpkin cream in it that I got after work. I didn't actually start drinking it until I woke up, so it's the pumpkin cream's a little deflated, but it tastes very yummy. I am 100% a pumpkin spice girly. You can make fun of me for that. I don't care. Okay. I don't know what's up with me. I'd say I'd have minor food poisoning, but I don't know if that's a thing. No, having a minor case of food poisoning is a thing. Where like, cause like that happened to me once, where I was, cause like where was I? Cause there was like cause where I was living in a city where like the water wasn't exactly. There was like areas where the water wasn't 100% the greatest. And like they mismarked one of the water spigots, and it wasn't like unsafe. It just like, and it wasn't like it would like kill you. It was just like not the greatest. So obviously I was drinking it. And I ended up being sick the entire night. And I would not recommend. And like, as someone who, and like I never would have expected that, especially because like I was a kid who grew up drinking out of like, you know, the hose from like my backyard, which you probably shouldn't do, but I did do. If so, then I don't know where it's from. Could be leftover sushi, the unwashed gamer subs cup, or that all my water's been tap water. I need fluoride. Yeah, it also could just be that like sometimes like it also could just be like a bug going around. I don't need a portable stove though. You realize how unhelpful that is, game? Okay, where do I go from here? I don't know. I also just have like a really, really easily upset stomach because I have like so many medications that I take that like sometimes my stomach is just like, okay, we're upset. And I'm like, okay, but what are you upset by? And it's like, we're just upset. Or the rum. Ooh, true. Because like sometimes like, because like it's like the worst. Because like I could eat like the same exact stuff that I've been like eating every single day, and like my stomach will be like, okay, like we're fine today, and then the next day I'll eat the exact same thing, and my stomach's like, actually today we don't like it, and we're upset. We're upset that you ate this, and I'm like, but why? I ate the exact same thing yesterday. My stomach's like, we don't know, but we're upset and we don't like it. And I'm like, okay. And sometimes I'll have like something that like should upset my stomach and it doesn't. And I'm like, oh, cool, awesome. This is great. This is great news. And then like I'll eat something and I'm like, this is cool. And then like the next day I'll eat something that's like mild and my stomach will be like, actually, plague on you. I hate that you put this in me. And I'm like, why? And it's like, we don't know. We just hate you. You're like, why? Oh my gosh. I honestly probably need to go on like I probably need to go on like an actual serious probiotic instead of just like eating yogurt every single day as a form of probiotic. Because like yogurt does help because there's like lots of, because yogurt is a good form of getting like good bacteria back into the system and like helping re-establish like the bacterial layer that's in your stomach, which you need. But with how much medication I'm taking, I probably need like actual probiotic. An actual probiotic, because my body is just like, we hate you, we hate you, we hate you. One second. I forgot to turn the light off over top of me and everything is too dark for me to see. Does anyone happen to know if it's Alpine or Mesa today? It's fine if I have to discover it myself. I just thought I'd ask in case anyone happens to know ahead of time. Because I think they switch off every other day or so. Mesa, I think. Basil was playing earlier. Oh, yay! I might be able to get, I hope the crypt is, or the ruins are open. Because if so, I might be able to get the golden Labubu. The golden La Bing Bong. I am the only owner of the golden La Bing Bong. I've never actually seen that video. I just know people reference the original and then people say it so often I'm able to repeat it. That's also what happened with like the llamas in hats videos, like the Carl that kills people, which is what made me think of it, because I was like, you know, I've never actually seen those videos, but I can reference those videos like some of the most commonly referenced parts of those videos like almost perfectly, despite never seeing them, because like people have referenced them to me so much that like I can almost perfectly replicate them despite never seeing them. And I don't know what that says about me, but I think is that just part of my mimicry? Is that just part of my ability to blend in and pretend to be normal? Quote unquote, pretend. because I'm not very good at it. Everyone can tell I'm not normal. Okay, is that where I'm supposed to go? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, probably that way. Okay. Actually, that one doesn't look half bad. Oh my god, please, the bees right there, do not attack me. Please, for the love of God, don't see me. Mimetic data transfer person to person without knowledge of origin. Exactly! Like, that's what happened with, like, vines. Like, I had never seen knowledge, like, I had no knowledge of the origin of, like, like, vines. I had never seen any of the vines until Vine died. And then, like, I literally studied them for, like, weeks so I could blend in. Oh, fuck. It's the easiest way to do this. It's like, because if I want the badge where you don't place anything, obviously you can't place anything. Might it be easier to go that way then? I did already place rope this run. You're so right. Never mind. I forgot about that. I was not even thinking when I did that. But I haven't eaten any, I was getting the badges mixed up. I'm doing the not eating, packaged food this run. That's why I have all of the fucking items in my bag. I was like, why do I have all these items in my bag? I can't eat that. The golden the bing bong. Why are there so many fucking bees? And you're right, I did already place rope. But yeah, like, and it's so funny because, like, there's so many times where people have asked me, like, oh, have you seen, like, this piece of media? And I'm like, no. No, I haven't. I've watched, like, 2 shows. And I finished, like, 4 shows total. I've watched, like, 12 movies. I have watched, like, 800 very specific documentaries for very specific niche topics. I haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I need to. I need to so bad. I need to. I'm going to. I'm probably gonna start watching it while, I'm waiting for the doctor's appointment. Woo! Can we stop falling off of you? Okay, bestie. Although I was told that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood like rushes the first couple of episodes. So they were like, "Oh, you should watch like the first couple of episodes of Full Metal Alchemist, and then switch to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood." At least that's what someone else I was talking to said. I don't remember who it was. It was someone it was someone who Mega was streaming with. I should know her name. I do not. I have a terrible memory. There's something you can always count on me for. It's to have a terrible memory. Kinda. It's not too fast? Okay. I did also want to ask if there was too much of a difference between like the English dub and the English sub, because I tend to prefer to watch things in the English dub because it's easier for my brain to process. And I tend to have an easier time if I'm able to watch it in the English dub, just because like I understand what's happening easier. Cause like obviously, because it's more accessible to like how my brain functions, because it's easier for me to understand what's happening if I both like hear what's being said and also read it at the same time. Obviously, if like the translation is really wacky, then like I will watch it in the sub, and like it's not that bad, but I like to know what people's opinions are. Because sometimes like poison, 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 stop raining on me, there's poison! Oh boy, a chest where I can give some of my health away! Oh, actually. No! That's not what I wanted you to do! So Fullmetal Alchemist had other anime that ran alongside the manga at the time, but caught up too fast. And ended up splitting off to make a story after giving notes by the mangaka. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood does trim some off to get to where the 03 series split off, then focus more on what is different following the manga. Ah, I see. Yeah, because that's what I heard. What the main difference was. Nice one, Marie. Stop making fun of me. Just, this game is so true to real life. I can't throw for shit. What if I just got this up to like right? Okay. Hi, Droxix. So you do miss some stories that are in 03 and in the manga, but they are summarized for you if you need the info. Oh, okay. So as long as they're summarized, where did it? I think the herb is gone. Fuck, I needed that. Well, I think the videos are up. Okay, thank you, Joxix. It's fine. Ugh, this fucking shit. Hey, thank you. Well, I hope I stumble upon some food soon. I would like to not eat my marshmallow when my extra stamina bar is full. Okay. I should have just eaten the fucking medicinal herb. That would have been food. Oh my god, wait. Am I actually dumb? Nobody answer that. Unless it's just say, no, Marie, you're not dumb. You're the smartest sheep in the planet. You're the smartest person we've ever met. You're so smart and brilliant and you do everything correctly all the time. You're allowed to use a sarcastic voice, by the way. As long as you're lying to me. Why does the sun always come up so ominously? I don't like that. Why am I falling still? Ah! God, I wish the internet is back online tomorrow. I don't know how long I'm going to take. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. Internet access is like... It's so hard to do without, I feel like. How do I... do I have to go... do I need to go over there? What do I... What is it? What do I... Okay. What exactly... No, it kind of looks like I need to go back that way, yeah. Go down, go back that way. Yar. Yar. Thank you. Oh, turn you off. I'm so hungry. I do think it's funny that they added cannibalism. You can eat your friends now. For fun. Food! Gimme. I'm gonna go back to losing my mind and I'm not... Ow! Okay, I mean, I am crazy. That is true. So I guess you're not crazy. So I guess these must simultaneously be true facts. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room full of rats. Pretty sure this'll fill my hunger bar. Yeah, it's fine. Being on fire for a little bit is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I wish they'd put a tick on me, then I can eat it. I can't eat that! You crazy? Are you out of your mind? I'm just a little hungry, guys. It's fine. You know, eating your friends doesn't count as packaged food, so... Technically, I think you could still get the cannibalism badge and the not eating packaged food badge at the same time. But yeah, apparently my brother went on like he's in like a peak Discord server, and so he has like all of the sashes because he's just been joining up with other people who are like and like doing that, and I'm like, okay, well, I got all of my badges by playing by myself, so like who's the better gamer here? It's not me. It's not. I can readily admit I'm not that good of a gamer. Another chain launcher. I love chain launchers. I don't want to give up for it though. Technically, if I have the cure-all, I don't really need the first aid kit. Yes, I love Mesa! Mesa the goat! Why did we let go? Why did we let go? So I don't know where the entrance to the ruins are, and I don't know if they're open today is the thing, because they only have like a 20% chance of like it's being open. No. And okay. Well, so much for this fucking adventure. Don't come back for my ass! Fucking tornadoes? Rude, the lot of them. Okay, I did just walk into that cactus. Can we... Hi. It wouldn't be near the real ones, though, would it? Where the hell would that... That's the thing. I don't know if the golden La Bing Bong is available today. Why is it coming back? Why do them tornadoes know I'm out here? Okay, so that's the edge. That's the hard part. I don't know if it's available today. Ugh, now the sun's coming out. We're gonna start being crisped up alive. Okay. Okay, so that's where the real capybaras are. Can we fucking tumbleweed mass fucking bitches? I swear, tumbleweeds fuck up my day every single time. Get away from me! Yeah, because I'm a nerd, I decided to do some math on the relative pacing on FMA manga, FMA 03 and FMAB. The appearance of a character named Greed happens on Chapter 27, Episode 33, and Episode 13, respectively. From this, it may seem that 03 paces closer to the manga, but something to remember is that the manga is 108 chapters long. The 03 series is 32 episodes long, and FMAB is 62. With this in mind, it's not really that Full Metal Brotherhood is fast, it's that the 03 series was slow. No. Definitely, I love that. Please give me the nerd rant. I want to know these differences. Stop latching onto me, you fucking clingy ass motherfuckers! Let me go! It's fucking coming for me. Okay. So Full Metal Alchemist is one of my biggest, if not biggest, special interests. Honestly, having a interest like that is amazing. I love to hear about people's interests, and one of my biggest interests is like My Little Pony, and like I know like people gag about, or like, you know, make gags about it, like, oh my gosh, you love a rarity, but like, and I know it's just poking fun, but like, oh my gosh, I could do so many like rants and talks about My Little Pony, man. I know so much about it. Okay, so usually they put the entrance by the fake. I'm gonna burn to a crisp out here, man. How do I get down into the shade? Tumbleweed, I'm gonna fuck you up! Stop! Miss me with that shit! Because I have no idea where they would have put it today, or if it's even available today. Trying to see if someone. Okay, so the tomb is not open today. Okay, good to know. That's all I wanted to know. See, that's what I was looking up. I was like, is it even open today? So I'm not like wasting like the whole day trying to find it. Okay. So let's go. Are you real? If I do find one of those, tumbleweed, I'm gonna fuck you up. Okay. Elvira. I will say, if I do find one of those cannons, I'm gonna try and get that, like, cannonball yourself over the mesa. Tumbleweeds, oh my god, the tumbleweeds want to fuck me up in this game more than the fucking tornadoes. They're fucking after me, man. Okay, I saw a chest up here. I hope you're real. And I hope you have a cannon in you. 'Cause that's what I need. Since, the other badge is not available to get today in Mesa. Hopefully I can focus on getting other badges, which are like, complete this climb. Oh, there's multiple up here. I should have grabbed the fucking umbrella. I didn't think about it. It'll still work, right? It's rolling away. 1 second. Come back here. You're my precious now. I've never had the gay parasol. This dynamite ain't gonna make it. Just because it's well done doesn't mean it don't work no more. Okay, now I gotta look through all of the chests over here. Okay. Oh, there's one back there. That's really far. But it could have a cannon in it. And I really would like the cannon badge. That's pretty much all we can do in Mesa. Is get the cannon badge. Since the... I don't know if I can climb that. Tornado? Tornado? Okay. Let's go ahead and get up here. All I need is for it to be a cannon that we could shoot our way across the canyon. Awesome. Just what I needed. 2 first aid kits and to also light myself on fire. Why am I falling so fast? Okay. It's fine. Let's just go. This seems like an unwise decision when I can hear a tornado coming. Was that? Oh, that's not a real chest, that's why. Okay. There have to be more chests over here. I can't have gotten all this way and they're like, oh, tough luck on that badge that you can't seem to get, because we only give you cannons on days that it's fucking Alpine. Literally, on days that it's Alpine, I literally cannot stop getting the stupid fucking scout cannon. Does someone lose their backpack? No, I have my backpack. But I need... So I need the... There's like... Okay, so there's a badge I'm trying to get, which is where you need the scout cannon to shoot across that. And the thing is that with the scout cannon... Well, I need a scout cannon, is the thing. But I haven't gotten one yet. Fuck that! I got a cannon on Mesa Day once, but thought the cannon was the first drop and used it prematurely. Oh no! I almost walked right into a antlion pit. Which would have been lovely. You know how I got the fucking antlion badge? One of them tumbleweeds knocked me into an antlion den that I hadn't seen yet. And then the antlion took a chunk out of me. And then I had to obviously run out of the antlion pit. It was not a good time. All around. All around it was a bad time. It was a bad time, actually. It was a bad time. So I didn't lose my backpack, but I'm trying to find a scout cannon. And, like, I can't stop getting them on days where it's Alpine. But you don't get a badge for doing anything with it on Alpine. And then the days where it's Mesa, I literally cannot seem to get my hands on a scout cannon. So it feels like this game is, like, laughing at me on purpose. Are you... Okay. It's fine. That's cool. I wanted to land right in the cactus. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you, Feet. Man, stop attaching to the cactus. That better not be a tornado. No. I'm good. I'm married to this rock, actually. But the fact of the matter that I landed right in a fucking cactus, that congratulations on the marriage. Thank you. The tornado cannot take me. I might just have to give up on the badge for this run. Tornado, 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 tornado. Did you not hear about my marriage to this rock? I'm very happily married, you know. Wait. Is that real? Please. Okay. Well, there's another box. I hope it's real. Tumbleweed, don't you fuck... Don't you dare. Tumbleweed, when I get you. When I get you, Tumbleweed. But there could be a scout cannon in there. That's what I... There's not gonna be a scout cannon in there. They won't let me have the box. Aliens are really mean about that. They don't even let you have the items in the fucking box. They don't even let you look. I know for a fact you're not real. What about was the one over there on the horizon also not real? Is that also a mirage? Stop having mirage loot boxes. That's making me sad. Is that another fucking... Is it glitched into the fucking... Hey guys. I think the Say It Lying, forgot how boxes worked. What if there's a scout cannon in there? There won't be. Because ant lions are mean. There'll just be fucking rope. And sadness. Alright, I might as well cross the fucking canyon without a fucking scout cannon. I mean, maybe there could be... yeah, I'll probably have to do this part again and probably scrounge around for scout cannon again. Which you guys will be so excited about, I'm sure. There could be a scout cannon in there. Guys, the scout cannon. Doesn't even matter now, because I think I've already taken fall damage because of the stupid fucking tornado. That's okay. Will I even survive to get to the peak a second time? The world may never know. Oh. Okay, well, I'm just gonna dive in. No reason to keep staring at it. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do if I actually want to get this mountain climbed in under an hour. I just gotta have to climb it. Which sounds like so stupid. Like, obviously you gotta climb it, but like, you just gotta climb it. And I think that's like one of my problems, is that like I take too long staring at it. Ugh. That doesn't heal. Burn? What the fuck is it? What the good is it for then? If there's dynamite in this, I'm gonna start screaming and crying. If there's a scout cannon in this, I'm losing. To climb a mountain, you gotta climb it, Marie. You gotta climb. To climb a mountain, you gotta climb it, Marie. 2025. Words of wisdom. Yeah. Look at this fucking bullshit. Let's go get us a fucking badge, I guess. Was that a scorpion that just flew off the fucking mountain? Did anybody else hear that? See that? Ow! Whatever. To climb a mountain, and you just gotta fucking climb it. Take those words of wisdom with you. I gotta go find some shade, like... Nope, this isn't shade. Is that not shade? That's shade. There we go. I swear if I die because of heat stroke, I'm gonna crash out! Wake up! Wake up, Pookie. We got stuff to do. I didn't die. Man, my fucking cannon. Stop laughing at me. This isn't funny. This is a tragedy that's happening right before your eyes. Wait the fuck up, samurai. We got a city mountain to burn. Climb. It's kind of funny. It's not funny! It is a little funny. Can you believe I spent all that time looking for a scout cannon and they waited until after I had already crossed to give it to me? What kind of bullshit? Where am I even going the right way? Okay. How do I know I'm going to place it in the... So, to get this badge, I have to cross that. That's all I know. Oh, fuck. I forgot that I used an item, so I can put it away and I don't have to have it out. Wake up, samurai! We got a mountain to fucking climb. That's a good way to place it. So... I feel like this is a really safe spot to put it, actually. Okay, well, if you straightened out. Sure, why not? I don't think I did it the right way, but... Oh no, I did it! Shoot across the Mesa Canyon in a scout cannon. I got the badge! Where the fuck... Where am I? This is why I hate using the cannons. Where... Where am I? Yippee! I get so discombobulated because I'm like, where the fuck am I? Okay, so you know how I'm directionally challenged? The cannon spins me in a way where it literally makes it so that any sense of direction I already don't have is diminished. Now climb the mountain. You can do that by climbing the mountain, or so I've been told. Shut up! Me when I try to like talk and then I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay, what I was trying to say was that this game is about like speed, or at least like with that particular badge you have to go with like speed, and my problem is that like I hesitate too much and I always am like, oh, but like I want to take my time and like do it the 100% correct way. But if you want to get like the badge in under an hour, you can't really do that. You kind of have to like kind of just like trust. I mean, like, yes, you have to like look for like a way to go, but you also have to like just kind of climb and then like figure it out and kind of just go and climb that mountain. Just do it. There's a scorpion over there. Scorpion. So there is a scorpion. That fell. I'm so hungry. Maybe I should set off that dynamite over there so I can have some food. This is a sacrifice. You know, some of us may die. This is a sacrifice that I am willing to make. Is he dead? Hell yeah! Feast! Feast, my brethrens. They gave me another parasol. I don't need to use the well done one anymore. Oh, is this one also cooked? Are you also cooked? You're also cooked! Perfect. I didn't even know you were cooked. Perfect. plan I didn't even know would have multiple cooked scorpions has resulted in a perfect meal. Sustenance. Oh, this is how he fell. Oh. That's actually kind of funny. Now, to climb that mountain. But yeah, but like I've been saying, I probably will not get the climb the mountain in under an hour badge without outside help, competent help, like you said. Just because I am someone who, I think it's just like a difficult badge to get in general, and like I'm sure there are people who have gotten the badge by themselves, but I'm sure that those are people who are like either people who speed run games or people who like play games like this a lot, and to get a game like this in under an hour, it takes a lot of knowledge of like how the game works and being able to like play. And the thing is, like, you have to be able to play that day's like set of environment over and over and over again to a point where like you basically know like which path you're going to take, like down to like a science almost, if you're doing it by yourself, at least in my experience. If you're doing it solo, like at least that's how like I would be able to do it in under an hour. I would have to like know the exact path I was going to take, and then I'd have to get like really lucky with like the items. That's a mine shaft. I can't really hold anything else, so I don't really want to fuck with the mine shaft. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, I see no reason to fuck with the mine shaft. Now climb that mountain. As a sheep on the internet once said, climb that mountain. So we back in the mines with our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. I don't know if I remember all the words exactly. That's sad. I should re-listen to that cupboard. But yeah, the only problem is that like the mines in this game, like they're full, like they're just chock full of fucking dynamite. So like, if you go near them, you have like a chance of like setting off the entire thing, and it'll like blow up not only the person in it. Oh, I was not okay. So apparently I was close enough to touch the fucking cactus. But like it's had like ricochets enough to like set off a whole party, or like kill off a whole party that's like close enough to it. With some pretty devastating effects. Can we stop attaching ourselves to the cactus, please? I just wanted the fruit. I know I'm a fruit fiend, but goddamn. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't feel like figuring all that the fuck out right now by just climbing it. It's like I probably will for the next badge that I try to get, which is by leaving no trace. But that's not the badge we're doing right now. So, chain launcher. luggage. Lemon. I can't have either of that. Lizard. 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 Was that a scorpion? Please tell me you guys saw that scorpion that just flung itself off the fucking mountain. Lizard. 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 I should add that as one of my sound redeems. Lizard. 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 Let's see. We gotta go this way because we have to go sideways to go up. God, that killed me. That Scorpio was like, alright, bye. He's like, I'm not doing this no more. He's like, I'm out. It's just trail mix, which I can't have. Don't throw me into the cactus. I just wanted some fruit, 'cause I'm hungry. Curse you, cactus. Curse you for having fruit that tastes good. Wait, I need to go up. I don't know why I was throwing myself. Oh, because I can't go. Fuck am I going? Oh, I had my hands on the wrong keys. Alright. Well. Where the fuck are we then? Alright, well, what's all this then? Oh my gosh. I don't know why it didn't jump there. Okay, we're fine. We're a little shaky, but we're fine. Just don't pass out, girl. Don't pass out. We're fine. What's a little heat exhaustion? You're fine. Rub some dirt on it. You're fine. Okay, I wasn't sure exactly. Okay. $400. $400 is what I need for an entire FMA manga and hardback. I can live with only one kidney, right? Yeah. I mean, well, Ollie only has one kidney and she functions perfectly fine. Allegedly. Do you want to buy a kidney for $400? Just kidding. I could. If it. Yeah, sure. I'll buy your kidney for $400. You should, you know what, you know what, I feel like you could get a better price than $400 for your kidney, though. You should, like, don't sell yourself short, King. Your organs are worth more than that. Where am I going? That's where I'm going. I guess that answers my question. I thought I wouldn't make it. Ooh. Rope cannon. I do need food, though. Desperately. But I do know that in the next area we'll start finding eggs. Which, when you cook them, they give you a lot of food. Please let me up. Oh my god. Let me up. I don't want to climb all the way over there for that. It's fine, we'll just be hungry. We'll just be a hungry, hungry little child out in the wilderness. But you know what I was wondering is, like, whose luggage is this that's scattered all around everywhere? And, like, is this ours luggage? Is this just, like, random people's luggage? Like, who's out here packing, like, rope cannons? And, like, bandages? Kidney at the hospital is at least worth $20,000 based on how much other surgeries cost. For legal purposes, I do not condone black market kidney transaction. Shagarath, do you get that reference? What is it from? I feel like I should be getting that reference. But I fear the time has come for me to have failed you. I sure hope those scorpions don't count as packaged food, because if they count as packaged food, I'm gonna have a conniption. No! Let go of the cactus. Let go of it, please. Ah! So, what you are telling me is that to transmute human body parts into wealth is strictly forbidden. Are you out here making a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood reference? I know that one. I know that one. I have watched the first couple of okay. I should be fully honest. I have watched a couple of episodes of Full Metal Alchemist, and I've gotten to the episode of like the one that everyone talks about, and it was I can't remember which version of it I watched though, is the problem. I don't remember if it was Full Metal Alchemist or Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. But I do know that it was like I got to the point where like the little girl and the dog, that episode that everyone like screams about, and that's like that's as far as I remember getting, because like it was back in high school and like finals came up, and anytime like something serious like that came up, I would always like switch into studying mode, and then anytime that happened, I would never get back into like watching whatever show it was, and then like I would feel so bad about not getting back into it, and then I would start a different show, because even if I really wanted to watch the show and I really liked it, like I would have trouble like getting back into the show, because like starting momentum is a lot easier to overcome than like returning momentum. So the thing is that I just need to like trick my brain into like forgetting that I watched it by like just restarting the show. Did Ed and Al have a fight on a train? If so, it was 03. If not, then Brotherhood. I honestly don't remember. All I remember is the episode with the girl and the dog being transformed together. That's the only episode I remember, because it was back in high school when I watched it. But it might have been 03 that I watched then, because I think they might have been on a train. I don't remember. Yes, but donating plasma at a center can earn you a crap ton of money in a couple of months if you're eligible. Honestly, that's the thing. Like, I used to consider donating plasma, but I have so many health issues that, like, I'd be worried about, not other people. Okay, it's not that I'd be worried about other people. It's just, like, I'd be so worried about my own health declining at this point, like, if I donated anything. Because I remember back when I used to donate blood, like, I would be, like, in, like, super, like, I'd have, like, flare-ups for, like, weeks afterwards, just from donating blood. And I'm like, if I donate plasma, I would have, like, a super ultra mega flare-up because of it, I'm sure. And the thing is that, like, I still get, like, mail and, like, stuff from hospitals and stuff being like, donate your blood, and I'm like, I can't. I have too many issues. I'm sorry. Marshmallow. But yeah, the main thing I remember from when I watched that show was like the Chimera episode, and then did I use it? I meant to cook it. Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Why do I keep doing that? So the thing is I don't have an autoimmune disorder, but I have neuropathy. So what happens is that like, so it's not an autoimmune disorder, but it's like, it's an issue with like, there's a communication issue. It's an issue with like the communication between like my brain and like my nervous system. And so like that's why I have like such bad like migraines and like issues with like the chronic pain. So basically what happens is that like throughout my entire body, for me, mine I believe is just called like I don't remember like the specific typing that I have, because like there's different types, but like mine goes from like my neck all the way down to like through my spine down to like my hip bones, and then like I also have it in my knees, and it'll change between me feeling like I'm on fire, like a burning sensation, and then sometimes it'll feel like a crackling, like electricity sensation, and other times it'll just feel like a pulsing sensation, and then other times it'll just feel like it'll come in like waves and it'll come and go. But basically, because of like there being a miscommunication between like my brain and like my nervous system, my pain nerves, I don't remember the specific word for it, but like there's a specific term for like specifically your pain nerves. Mine are always being tripped. So because of that, my body is always like in pain. It's always being told like there's pain, even if like nothing is happening specifically. And so I'm on like a lot of pain medication, and even like the pain medication doesn't necessarily stop it. It just makes it so that like it dulls the amount that I'm feeling. And so like I'm even talking with like that's what like my doctor's appointment is about tomorrow. Like we're gonna have to start like specialized testing to see like what exactly, like one, to confirm that it is in fact neuropathy that I have, and then two, we're gonna have to start doing like invasive testing to figure out like see if we can figure out what's causing it. We might have to do like more specialized testing to see like what specific treatment plans that we'll have to do, but there's nothing that can cure it. Basically it's just like a treatment management plan to like stop, so basically just to like numb the amount of pain I'm feeling. So that's basically where that is, because so it's not an autoimmune disorder, it's an issue where like somewhere in my brain there's a connectivity issue, and so my nerves are just like always being like basically it's because like there's one version where like the sheath on top of the nerves wasn't like created correctly when like nerves were being differentiated. So when signals are being sent through, things are being like electrocuted that aren't supposed to be by nerve signals. And then there's another one where like doubleized signals are being sent because like either they weren't differentiated enough, or there's like fusion of nerves or things like that. And so we don't know exactly which one I have and things like that. But it's like a specialized, it's a complicated disorder that we don't know a lot about. And then there's also the fact that like I've had this since I was 14, and because like I was telling people like, hey, I'm in pain, and then no one believed me, so it went without being diagnosed since I was 14. So basically like the longer things like this go without being treated, the more damage it does to your body. So like that's why I've been having so many issues now, is because like so I'm 24 now, right? And I've been having these issues, like these issues started when I was 14. So basically, like, I've had issues going on, like, without them being, like, checked, or, like, basically, they, like, you know, they were basically just dismissed for 10 years, because, like, I was quote-unquote too young for, like, these issues to be happening to. So, like, there's a lot of damage done to, like, my nervous system, throughout my body that, like, could have been prevented, that, like, will never be able to be repaired or fixed at this point, because people were dismissing, like, the issues that were starting to show up when I was 14. And, like, we're catching it now, but the thing is that, like, the issues are so intertwined, like, throughout my entire body, that it's making it really hard to, like, even start to form, like, a treatment plan, because, like, they're having to start me on such a strong pain treatment dose that, like, it's higher than, like, I'm on, like, a higher pain dosage, like, I'm on, like, an equal pain dosage amount, I would say, to, like, some of the pain medication dosages that my dad's on. And my dad's, like, a retired Army veteran who has, like, the arches in his feet collapsed, and he has, like literal metal rods in his feet that he takes pain medication for. So if that gives you, like, a sort of, like, you know, point of reference for how much, like, I'm on, like, what, 900 milligrams of gabapentin every single day, and that puts, like, a dent in how much pain I'm dealing with. So it's a lot to, like, deal with, especially because, like, I think, like, the worst part is that, like, I hate that I'm right, because, like, I brought up these concerns when I first had, like, the first misdiagnosis, and I told them, like, this doesn't feel right, and, like, they told them that I was just being anxious because I was, like, a young kid. Because, like, they're like, oh, you're just a young teenage girl with anxiety. Like, obviously there's nothing, like, deeper going on. And then, like, 10 years later, it turns out, like, I actually have, like, super deep chronic pain that's been, like, damaging my entire nervous system this entire time. And because, like, the first doctor ignored it, and then because he wrote in my system that, like, I had anxiety, and, like, he wrote in my chart that, like, I was being a hypochondriac about my symptoms, like, people just kept, you know, brushing it off. So that was really cool. But yeah, it's not an autoimmune disorder that I have. It's, like, an issue with, like, the way that my nerves are. So, I technically would still be able to donate plasma, technically, but, like, with how much medication I'm on, I don't think I would qualify, because, like, the amount of medication I'm on feel like would make my blood unsafe. Also, I don't think I'm allowed to donate blood anymore because I'm on a beta blocker, and I don't think people can donate blood on beta blockers. Or at least, like, you technically can, but it's not safe, or it, like, you're supposed to be, like, heavily monitored while you do, if you decide to. And, like, the thing is that, like, like, I know that there are some people who are on beta blockers that choose to donate blood, but like with how many issues I have, and the fact of the matter is that like we're probably going to have to either switch the beta blocker I'm on or increase the strength of the beta blocker I'm on, which I'm also nervous about, because like they were already worried about like about my blood pressure being affected with the amount that they were putting me on for the beta blocker. And then because like it was working at first, and like I was doing good on it, but the problem is that like obviously like when you're on something for an amount of time, your body gets used to it, and I think my body started to get used to Jesus fuck. Your body starts to get used to something, and I think my body has started to get used to the beta blocker that I'm on, because I've gone back to a point where like I'm starting to feel chest pain again, and I don't know, like I'm gonna talk with my doctor about this tomorrow, obviously, but I'm gonna see what they want to do. But the thing is that like chest pain is one of the like more worrying symptoms about POTS, and so obviously, and like that was one of the like the symptoms that like I was like having like constantly before I was put on the beta blocker. Is like I was like constantly having like chest pain, and I didn't realize that like that was from the POTS. I was just like, yeah, I just like constantly hurt like all the time, you know. Blah blah blah. And they're like, bestie, you could be having a heart attack if you wouldn't know. And I'd be like, yeah. You right. I wouldn't be able to distinguish it. You're right. And I said that to Rascal and Ollie, and the amount of silence that happened after that made me rethink my life choices for a little while, I have to admit. So, hold up, repeat that. Repeat what? Repeat which one? That, like, I was having chest pain bad enough, before I was put on a beta blocker that, like, if I was having a heart attack, I wouldn't be able to tell. And that's one of the reasons that, like, I went and got a POTS diagnosis, because Rascal was worried about me. Yeah, it was like a whole thing. And I didn't tell you about this because I knew you would worry about it. But yeah, so and I'm starting to have chest pain again with the beta blocker, even with the beta blocker. So that's something I have to talk with my doctor about, because obviously that's something I'm starting to worry about, because I was like, hey, that's like one of the more serious symptoms of POTS, because that's really dangerous. Okay, yeah, I would have driven there taking you to the hospital. Yeah, that's the thing. I was having really, really bad chest pain all the time before I was put on a beta blocker, and Rascal was like, you do know that that's like a really, really bad thing, right? And I was like, I just kind of assumed that everyone lived like this all the time, and then just didn't talk about it. And she was like, no, you are an idiot. To be fair, she is correct. But yeah, so I mean, the chest pain now isn't as bad as it was before I went on a beta blocker, but it is starting to reappear. So that's something I also need to talk with my doctor about. Like, hey, so this is a symptom that we talked about being like a really worrying sign of my POTS, and it's starting to reappear again. And so we probably need to adjust my medication. But you also said that you were really worried about this medication because you were worried about it messing with my blood pressure. So what do you want me to do about that? So that'll also be something that'll be really fun to talk about. So it's a lot of like, it's a lot of, that's one of the things that like I'm kind of staying up, and because I knew I wouldn't be able to like sleep tonight, because like it's a lot of like really scary things I have to talk about with my doctor tonight. And like, that's just like the unfortunate reality of being at like the middle of my journey about talking with like my health issues, because unfortunately, like, because we're in the middle of detangling it, I don't know what's wrong. And like I'm not even able to know how to distinguish what's wrong. I don't even know why I'm struggling this hard. I have a fucking chain launcher. But I definitely am like, I like the doctor that I have now, because like the doctor team I have now, because they definitely like take my concerns into consideration, and like they definitely are like a team that were like, they're the ones who were like, okay, we're gonna put you on pain medication first before we do the testing, because like we want to make sure that like we're managing the pain first, because like obviously like, and I appreciated that, because they're like, we want to make sure like you're not like constantly in pain before we figure out what's wrong, which I appreciated. It's just also taking a little while, because like, you know, I was going through a couple of different jobs, and it's just, it's a process. And unfortunately, healthcare in America is kind of dog shit. So it's taking its sweet time. Okay, let me use, oh, so there's no more left. Okay. I don't think I have anything healing left in here. Okay, so let me take the piton. Let me put you in here. And then I'll grab you. I need a healing item. I don't think I can take anything else. Yeah. Alright. I do think it's funny that I have like a higher rate of getting to the kiln when it's the Mesa, because the Mesa's nicer to me. Honestly, I might just go ahead and eat the marshmallow to start off with, and then just like, because we're not worried about using items, I might just climb as fast as I fucking can. We'll just go. We just gotta climb. We just gotta climb. As I keep saying, to climb, we just gotta climb. I might make that, I gotta be honest, I might just make that the new stream title. There, like that. There. Is that good? Am I funny? Am I funny now? You guys think I'm funny, right? You guys think I'm funny, right? Okay. The kiln. What do you have for me? Something I cannot eat. Note for you, if you think in your mind, hey, Vitaris, Alia, Rascal would be taking me in for this because it's very concerning, just assume it's not a normal thing, lol. To be fair, at the time, I did not think that. I was just like, hey, this is what everyone does, right? And then I was talking about it with Rascal, and she was like, wait a minute. Because I was talking about, like, yeah, this is something that's been, like, bothering me lately because, like, my hands are, like, I was talking about, like, yeah, my hands have just been, like, really hurting lately because, like, they've been going like numb lately because like, you know, my circulation's really bad. And she was like, wait a minute. And she was like, I know you like you know, you have like bad circulation and like blah 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 blah, and like she'd been pointing out all these like different symptoms, and she's like, wait a minute, is it possible that you have POTS? And I was like, I don't know, I've never gotten tested for it. And like the next time I had gone to the doctor, I asked to get like to get tested for POTS because I was like, okay, so my friend who recently got tested for POTS had all of these symptoms, and I also have all of these symptoms, and she was worried about me, and I just wanted to do the test for POTS just to see if I had it. If not, that's fine, but I just wanted to make sure because like she's worried about me and stuff like that. And like they're like, yeah, that's fine because it's just a quick sit down test. And like from when I went from sitting to standing, my heart rate went from 60 beats per minute to like 110. And they're like, what the fuck? And my blood pressure went from like just like this side of normal to like so low. It was, they were like, the nurse kept asking me if I was fine because like my blood pressure went low enough that like she was surprised I hadn't passed out. She was like, yeah, and then my doctor came in and she was like, okay, so most people who come in here and say like they have POTS are wrong. And she was like, unfortunately, you are not one of those people. And I was like, fuck. He's like, thank you, doctor. Thank you. So I do in fact have POTS. My friend Rascal is the one who pointed it out to me. Which was, I will not lie, it was kind of funny. Because normally, I do tend to be actually pretty observant about my own health because I have a lot of stuff going wrong. But because I had so much going wrong, like, POTS was just like, the symptoms for POTS just went under the radar. And that's terrifying because POTS is a heart condition, is the thing. Like think of, like, POTS is a heart condition. That's terrifying. Like, I had a heart condition. Just flying under the radar. Oh, just set the piton. Just set the piton. My brother also said the wise words of, it's better to be on fire in the kiln than to fall. Ah! I think I broke rule number 1. I love how I said that and then I immediately fucking fell. I was doing so good too! Man! Next one, lads. Next one. Look, I would have made the... If we just remove this number, I would have made the hour mark. Just don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. I definitely would have made the hour mark. But I got a new badge! Sorry, I'm not trying to slurp my drink in your ears. I just realized that there's a mic in front of... Sometimes I eat or drink something and I forget that it makes noise. I'm like, ah, fuck. Sorry. If I ever make an annoying noise on stream, it's not because I, like, am doing it on purpose. It's because I genuinely forget that, like, I make noise. We will get you, Pookie. Okay, so we can't get this one today, so I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to worry about... I sent my personal trainer in for concerning symptoms, and they told me I was right, so there's that. Yeah, true. I'm so mad, because I had so many chain launchers in my backpack. I could have just used the fucking chain launchers. It's fine. I won't say what. I don't say what. I also just think it's funny when you forget. What? That I forget that I make noise? I'm like, ah, fuck, I'm so sorry. I'm like, sorry, I'm used to being a person who doesn't exist in a mortal realm. There's a microphone that picks up every noise that you make. Yes, exactly. Like, I'm used to being in, like, Discord calls with, like, Ollie, and, like, Discord doesn't pick up, like, 90% of the things that happen. Half the time they don't even pick up the words that you say, because Discord could be, like, buggy. And so, like, I'll just be drinking a drink and I'm like, oh yeah, Discord's not gonna pick this up. Or I'll just be eating a snack, I'm like, oh, Discord won't pick this up. And then I forget that when I'm on stream, everything gets fucking picked up by this microphone. And I'm like, ah, fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot I'm perceivable right now. It's a very human experience. I hope you guys enjoy it, because it will happen again. Okay. So I'm gonna keep going for this one, because this one seems easier. The not eating packaged food one. I think I can do it. I think the kiln doesn't actually seem that bad. I just, like, slipped. And if I had been using like my items, I might not have actually done bad. That's my problem. I keep like forgetting to use my items, and if it had, and if I just used them. To be fair, I was on a ledge that was really precarious, and if I had put my backpack down, they might have like fallen to the land of no return. But you won't know until you try. Bandage. Well, I don't need you anymore, stupid ass motherfucker. No, I meant to use... Here we go. I might get boba after my doctor's appointment too. Might get some Ritz crackers and some boba as like a dual treat combo. Do 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 do. Yoinkus. The Lord eateth, and the Lord yoinketh away. Oh man. I was so close too. I can't believe, like I got all the way to the kill and then I died. Can you believe? I'm sure it's like, I have so many badges and I've only ascended once. That makes me, that does make me feel some type of way. I'm like, I have so many badges, and what do I have to show for it? One ascent. That just means I'm side quest fucking McGee over here. While that is true, it's still hurtful. What the hell did you just do? Do do ba da do do mana mana do 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 mana mana do do do. Okay. Climb that mountain. Remember, kids, if you want to climb that mountain, you just gotta climb that mountain. Well, and this time I won't spend like an entire hour in Mesa trying to find a stupid scout cannon. Oh, man. I feel like I do genuinely think I spend the most time in Alpine because I just get so, like, turned around in it, though. because, like, I don't know if it's just because it all looks the same color to me. I mean, like, it's not all the same color, but it does get to a point where, like, it's just really hard for me to, like, distinguish what's what. And I don't know if it's just because, like, the monitor I have, like, has, like, a, like, because, like, the screen is adjusted a little bit, so it's, like, slightly darker, so it's, like, easier on my eyes, because, like, I do have, like, sensitive eyes. So like the thing is that like when it's darker lit areas, it's like impossible for me to see. And like the settings on like the game, like it's really hard to like adjust screen brightness in games because there's not really an option to do that. At least I haven't found one that's like easily adjustable in Peak. And it's really hard to be able to adjust like the screen brightness, because like the thing is that monitors nowadays have like one button on them, and the thing is that if you press like shit, I didn't have the backpack already. Well, I guess I'm putting it on me then. Because if you press like one wrong button, it's fucking over, man. Or like you press it in like one wrong spot, it's over because you got one button. And I miss when there was like 5 different buttons on like the monitor, and each one was like calibrated for like a different thing. Or like give me a remote with the fucking monitor, okay, please, I fucking beg, because like please. I got like, you could sometimes adjust monitor brightness using the function keys of your keyboard. Oh. I would not know how to do that. So that would be something that I probably could do, yeah. It would probably take me a hot second. Well, but the thing is that, like, I like the brightness that it's at. It's just, like, when I get into Alpine, Alpine is just so dark. I can't see anything. So, like, I have to turn, like, all of the lights in the basement off. And then I have to turn, like... Let me grab that marshmallow. I walked into the fucking fire. I didn't know you could do that. It's just they made Alpine so dark, I can't fucking see. Also, fun fact that I just found out, you can walk into the fire at Alpine and get burned. Every day we be learning, something new about ourselves. I learned the waterfall knocks you down. Oh my god, it does? That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Imagine. Oh, I'm gonna take so much fucking fall damage from this. What? Why did I do this to myself? What? Why did I make this decision? Oh. I didn't have full energy. Just imagine you're just like doing your business and then the waterfall knocks your fucking shit out. Oh my gosh. I hate the tumbleweeds though. The tumbleweeds knocking your shit out for no fucking reason. Like you're minding your business and you're like, hey, a tumbleweed, and the tumbleweed just fucking kills, like knocks your shit over. Like, bro, I'm just living my life and tumbleweeds gotta like fuck my day up more. Like, come on now. Like you're just a little scout that's like been abandoned on a fucking deserted island. And you're being bullied by a fucking tumbleweed. Like your day could not get any worse. This way, methinks. They cannot get any worse. Wrong. Tornado. You're so right, actually. The tornado picking me up and putting me, butt first into the tornado is actually the worst timeline. You are correct. Okay, where's the tornado that puts you into the cacti, and then the cacti like super glues itself to you because it hates you. The game wants you dead. Okay, so this should be close enough to get that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have my baton in my fucking backpack. It better not start. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! The scorpions are all pointing and laughing. It's like middle school again. Damn. Yo, the scorpions aren't even like the worst part of that map. It really is the fucking tornadoes putting you onto the cacti. Because the scorpions at least, like, you're like, yeah, a scorpion would fuck my day up. But, like, the tumbleweeds, you know what? I'm still mad about that tumbleweed, like, punting me into the fucking antlion den. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop being mad over that. I'm like, really? The antlion den? The antlion den. Of anything you could have thrown me into, you threw me into the antlion den, but you got the badge. That is true. It did get me the badge. It did get me the badge, but at what cost? My dignity? An antlion attack, the same cost for everyone. But yeah, because don't you have to let it attack you? I didn't know that you had to let it attack you. I didn't, like, let it attack me. It just already had, like, taken a chunk out of me by the time I knew what was happening. Because I was stunned from the, because, like, when you get bowled over by the stupid tumbleweed, your character gets stunned for, like, an amount of time. Because your character is a little kid. A little scout child. You know what? I don't care about that box enough to go over and grab it. We're just going up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. We're gonna climb this mountain. Up, up the mountain. Going up, If it's a moment, gotta climb the mountain, up the mountain. I'm done sweating, it's not, and I'm fretting, but I'm climbing fast. Let's hope it's not too late. Let's go, our time is past. God, I know everyone loves K-pop Demon Hunters, but I do love K-pop Demon Hunters the same amount as everyone else. They are good songs. Okay, so that's where that is. I don't know if I don't think I want that though. What if it has something good in it though? I do want it. I'm greedy. What if it has something good in it? What if it has a scout cannon? What if it has a scout cannon? Alright, gimme. Anti-rope spool. Not bad. La la la, I can't hear you sing. I don't want the jukebox triggered. I'm sorry. You want me to sing something else? Sorry. I've had the K-pop Demon Hunters brainworm. Well, okay, so I was singing that because I actually had a different song that's been in my head that's been brainwormed, and I've been trying to get the other song out of my head. And the reason I've been trying to get the other song out of my head is because if I don't get the other song out of my head, I might actually end up not sleeping and then dedicating the time that I should be sleeping to actually like buying a DAW and like figuring out and like starting like literally I will be starting to make bad decisions to figure out how to like record a song. Oh, you turned it up. Damn. I've been silenced. Get out of here. We don't need you anymore. Because I'm like, it's a song I really want to learn how to make a cover of. And I'm like, because it's a song that I'm like highly considering making like my first song cover. And I'm like, if I don't get it out of my head, I'm actually going to like make bad decisions. Because like, okay, I already have like stuff downloaded and bought for like in the future when I start having like the time to do song covers, but I'm like, oh my god, if I don't get this song out of my head, I'm going to start making time to do song covers, i.e. not sleeping anymore. We can't do that. I need to sleep. We gotta make healthy decisions here. Besides, I don't know if I'm ready for my vocals to be out in the world just yet. Oh, we want that. Get you the fuck out of here. I can't have that. Mesa. Day 3. Yeah, I get it. I was more doing it so the jukebox didn't start so I could sleep. Just give me a heads up before Demon Hunters. Yeah. I feel you. It's not a Demon Hunter song. It's a... Okay. Nobody's allowed to judge me here, okay? It won't surprise you. But, like, this is I am bearing my soul to you from me being a young kid, and I'm like... I told you guys how, like, My Little Pony is my special interest, right? And, like, when I told you that, I was not being hyperbolic. I'm bearing my heart and soul to you right now, okay? So, one of my favorite songs growing up, and I mean that as in, like, back when I was in, like, 7th grade, when I first had, like, an iPod, not even, like, a phone. I had, like, an iPod, and one of the ways that I would listen to music would be through, like, what was it called? Because it wasn't Spotify. It was like that... It was like that... It was like that one app that you could get on iPod where, like, you could hold on it and it would listen to the song and it would tell you what the song was, and then it would also give you, like, a link to, like, the YouTube music video. Why am I not remembering what it was? I think it also started with an F or with an S, which is why my brain keeps saying Spotify, but I know for a fact it wasn't Spotify. Anyway, but I had that, and that's, like, one of the only ways I could listen. Shazam! I had Shazam. And, that was, like, one of the only ways I could listen to music growing up because I had an iPod. So it was that, and then, like, obviously I had iTunes music. But, like, I only had, like, whatever iTunes music, like, my mom bought on there. So it wasn't a lot. Some ham. Shazam! You can get it on your iPhone now? Holy shit. The memories. But yeah, so I figured out that because suntan, Shazam! That's also, yeah, suntan. Where's the... So I figured, me being me, I would, like, actually watch the music videos of, like, the songs that I used Shazam to listen to. Steamed clams! And I found out that, like, at the end, it would give you, like, music recommendations because it would actually link you to YouTube. And you could actually watch more YouTube videos on Shazam. And so I found out that you could just, like, watch whatever you wanted on YouTube through Shazam. Anyway, fun fact, in case you didn't know this about Shazam, you could watch whatever you want on it. It just fully linked you to, like, a link to YouTube on it. So, like, I would watch My Little Pony, like, theory videos through Shazam because I was obsessed with My Little Pony. And that was, like, one of the only shows I watched. So obviously I would watch, like, My Little Pony theory videos, and I would also, like, you know, like, theory videos about, like, behind, like the what they thought, like, was going on in the show, and, like, what they thought was happening, like, with the magic, and, like, specifically what happened with the backstory of Princess Luna and Princess Celestia, because at the time there was only, like, 3 or 4 seasons out. Maybe not even that many. I remember, like, cause, I remember when, like, the first season of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic came out. Okay, like, okay, like, I've been obsessed with it since day one. Okay, like, and I'm not saying it as, like, a hipster person. I'm saying it as, like, I do have memories of it, even if they're not, like, even if they're hazy. I do have memories of it, but, like, I remember, like, cause at the time, in the show it hadn't been brought up about like the origin of like where alicorns came from, because it brought up the fact that Celestia and Luna were alicorns, but they were like true alicorns, but it never like explained what a true alicorn was, because Cadence, which was another pony in the show, was like a made alicorn. So like she was like a quote unquote synthetic alicorn. And like this was like woo! And like this brought up questions in the show, like, okay, so like if some of them are synthetic and some of them are real, quote unquote, like true born alicorns, then like where did the true born alicorns come from, etc., etc. So, and like a lot of the theory videos also were going into like how did Luna become Nightmare Moon, because like the show started with Luna being the first villain, and like there was a lot of theories going around that like Celestia was partially responsible for Luna becoming a villain, and there was like a lot of stuff going on with that. And yeah, so there was a lot of good things I was reading, and one of the things I stumbled upon was a music video called Lullaby for a Princess. And what the song is about is it's a song that of course is about like it goes into like the theories at the time about how they thought Luna became Princess Luna became Nightmare Moon, and it's from the perspective of Princess Celestia right after Nightmare Moon had to be locked away in the moon for 1,000 years. And it's basically her singing her sister a lullaby and saying how like there's all these mistakes that happened, and like I don't know how like I could have let this happen. It's a really good song, because like she's basically like singing her sister to sleep because she's like stuck in the moon, and she had to like take, and like the thing is that what happened was, because her sister's power was like powers over the moon, and then her sister was like in the comics later, it's like actually revealed that like part of it was because of like outside forces that were influencing Luna's mindset, which was a whole other thing. But anyway, so because Luna was trapped away for like 1,000 years, Celestia had to take on Luna's powers and her responsibilities for 1,000 years, and she literally had to like watch and like stare at her sister's entrapment for 1,000 years. And I'm like, that's so upsetting, and that's so tragic. It's such a good song. I might show it at some point on to you guys, but like it's I think that balloon popped. I don't think that balloon... Oh, it's just a cooked balloon. It's fine. Oh, parasol. But yeah, but it's such a good song, and it's like one of my favorite songs ever, because like it has such a deep messaging in it, because it's like it goes into how like from retrospective, like, oh, this could have been prevented, but at the time, like, they had no idea, like they had no idea that this was going to happen, and that this would have such dire consequences, because like they were just like, you know, kids that like had like these big responsibilities put on them, because, you know, all of this. And then after this, like, they literally had to spend like 1,000 years apart because their sister was like trapped away for 1,000 years, because like even with the power of the elements of harmony, because her and her sister originally wielded them together, because she had to wield the elements of harmony against her sister, they ended up not working, and the only thing she could do was like trap her sister away in the moon until like the next wielders of the elements of harmony could come and like you know, set her free, and like actually like, you know, set her free from her being Nightmare Moon, which wouldn't come to pass until 1,000 years later. Like, that's tragic. It's like, it's a tragic tale, and it's really good. But yeah, I'll show it on stream at some point, but I really want to do a cover of it. Cause it is, cause My Little Pony is definitely, it's a fandom that it's probably always going to be a special interest of mine, just because like it's something that I started liking when I was really young, and there's just such a rich, interesting world, and there's so many good aspects of it, especially because there's such good, deep, interesting lore tidbits in it. Like, there's such good, tragic characters, and there's like, and the deep core message of it is like friendship and forgiveness is always the answer. And like, I love that. Like, one of my favorite episodes of the show that I kept going back and rewatching was there's this one episode, well, it's a 2-part episode actually, but it's one where there's an old spell that Twilight is given from an old wizard that Twilight looks up to, called Starswirl the Bearded, and he's like known as one of the greatest wizards of unicorn, of like, you know, of all time, but it's one that he could never finish. And so Celestia gives this spell to Twilight to try and like solve. She's like, okay, so here's this spell that was never finished by him, and she's like, I think you could solve it, because this spell needs to be solved with friendship. Like, she's like, that, like, you know, needs to be solved by like working together. And like, and so Twilight like uses this spell, and then she's like, oh, I don't think this did anything, and then she goes to sleep, and she wakes up the next day, and all 5 of her friends, their cutie marks have been completely like switched around. And like, while that doesn't seem like a big deal, it changes a lot of things, because the thing is that in the My Little Pony universe, cutie marks are treated as like a really big thing, because a cutie mark is basically the signifier of like your, like, basically the pony's big purpose, because like, so it's already like seen as something that you already do, but like when you figure out what you're, something that like you're good at, or something that like you love doing, or something that like, you know, you're like, oh, this is what like I'm good at doing and I love doing, and like, you know, I'm out there to like, you know, figure out and like, you know, do, your cutie mark appears. And so like, you know, for example, like Fluttershy's cutie mark is butterflies, because hers appeared when she calmed down a bunch of animals, because she's really good with animal caretaking. And so obviously like some of them are more straightforward than others, but all of them like have to do with like some sort of like life purpose. And so switching them around basically were like they woke up the next day basically, and it like erased all of their memories, and it was like, oh, like it confused all of them, and like, oh, like this is what my life purpose is, but like it like switched everything around because it's like that's not actually what their life purpose was. So she had to like work with all of them to like get them to work together to fix the spell. And then she had to write the end of the spell to be like, "Oh, you have to work with your friends together to like, because like, you know, no person alone is like actually complete." And like, yeah, you have like, you know, whatever your spot in life is, but like the true way of finding out where you are in life is by like working out with, like finding it out with other people and like, you know, helping other people and all of that. I don't know. It was just a really good messaging. Also, it had really, really good music in it, okay? My Little Pony has really bomb-ass music, and I'm tired of people pretending like it doesn't. Know that your time is coming soon. As the sun rises, so does the moon. So finds a place in every heart. You are a princess, you'll play your part. We understand you wanting more. Chance to shine, a chance to soar. Soon will come a day it turns around. Know that your time is coming soon. As the sun rises, so does the moon. Sun finds a place in every heart. You are a princess, you'll play your part. You'll play your part. Like, oh my god, they put like 800 harmonies in all of their songs. They don't have to go that hard every single time, but they do, and it slaps. Fucking cactus, get off of me! You know what? This place is just as confusing as Alpine, but at least I can see. It's like I might get blown up. And I might get stabbed by scorpions, but at least I can see. It feels like home. Here, let me have the red prickleberry. can't have. Parasol. Big A, do crime. Big A, throw a scorpion. Is throwing scorpions technically a crime? Animal abuse. I mean, the animals abused me first. He stung me. He asked for it. Also, I'm an animal. What are you trying to say? Animal on animal violence, SMH. No, please. There's a scorpion down here and he's angry. Cactus, please! Please! Can we please move away from the heat? I could hear him. There's not dynamite around here, so... Can we not touch every cactus? Don't touch that cactus. You're dead to me. Son, stop touching every cactus. We won't make it out alive. Can the sun stop being anatomically correct? Stop roasting me! Anatomically correct sun? I don't know! Browned, hot, burning me alive like a baked potato. Can you please just let me up there? I can see the smoke. Another anti-rope spool. Sorry, Parasol. This is necessary. I think we're good. Okay. We're actually not making the worst time. I don't think we'll make it fast enough for like the hour, but again, we're not making bad time. Oh, please. Don't stop me now, cause I'm having a somewhat good time. Having a somewhat good time. Oh my god! And there goes my fucking... Oh, please! No! I flubbed the fucking... No! I forgot to hit the jump button. I forgot to hit the fucking jump button! Literally right as I no. Actually, I might have. Yeah, I'm aware. I was too busy making my I'm having a somewhat good time joke, and then I was walking and I didn't. Look, the time wasn't even like that far off. It's not good enough for me to actually make the hour, a sub an hour, but maybe next time. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Actually, I don't even think that run I had used any Had I even placed anything at that point? Huh. Weird. I feel like I did, but like I don't remember where. I had to have, right? Oh well. Hmm. Okay, but based on that time, if I try and at this time, so like I'm focusing on not using packaged food. And if I do another run where I try not to leave any, like, try not to use, like, place any items. And then if I did a run where I might actually be able to do the sub an hour with the way, with it being Mesa. At least if I get decent enough items. And don't fuck up the jump. Because that's the thing, if I had, like, a energy drink and energy, because if I was able to use energy drinks as well, because the thing is like, a lot of people are like, oh, I don't like, because I don't really like the lollipops. A lot of people really like the lollipops and don't really like the energy drinks. I really like the energy drinks because, like, they make you move faster for a short period of time, and then you just use up the stamina that you already have. I don't really like the lollipops because, like, yes, they give you infinite stamina, but then, like, it runs out. And then you don't really know when it's going to run out. At least, like, with energy drink, even if it runs out, you still, like, know how much stamina you have. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Man, and I've been doing all this on Tenderfoot. And someone was like, oh, my brother was like, so when are you going to start trying to go for the sashes? And I was like, I don't know if I'm going to. Someone was making fun of me. They were just like, I see people die on Tenderfoot, and I'm like, pathetic. And I'm like, okay, well, some of us are just terrible gamers. God forbid some of us try to do the challenges on Tenderfoot because it's easier. I don't know. I didn't take it to heart though. I'm like, I don't care. I play games on the mode that I want because I play for my skill level, not the skill level of what other people are going to judge me for. If you can make it in an hour, then you should try the higher levels. That's true. If I am, the thing is that like I think what's stopping me for going from going for the higher levels is that I'm wanting to get as many of the badges as possible before I go up for the higher levels, because I know it'll bug me if like I don't get the badges first. Does that make sense? I'm such a side quest whore. Like, the goat horns are locked behind Ascent 7. There are goat horns. Ooh. And I feel like me doing like the badges helps me get a better idea of like I don't know. I just like me doing like the challenges. I'm just like, I'm so locked on doing like these challenges first, and I'm like, I want to do these on Tenderfoot because it's easier to do like these challenges on Tenderfoot because then I don't have to worry about like the hunger bar going up quicker and stuff. And then once I don't have to worry about like, oh, you not taking damage as you go up, and then like, you know, also worrying about, Jesus fuck Christ, don't do that. And then also worrying about like, oh, you know, all that other stuff, then I can worry about going up to like the other ascents. Because you are right, if I can get it if I can climb the mountain in under an hour by myself, I probably will be fine. You're so right. Where was it? Over here? I guess I'm just so used to like calling myself like a middle type gamer, cuz I like I never want to commit to calling myself like a good gamer, because if I do, then people are going to be like, "Okay, well then show me your skills." And then I'm just like sweating the whole time, because then I'm like, oh fuck, then if I make a singular mistake, then everyone's gonna know that I'm not actually good at games, and all I've played growing up is fucking Pokemon, and I'm not even good at Pokemon. I didn't even know you could switch out to cure confusion. I wish that was a bit, but that I was not kidding about that. I didn't know you could do that. That wasn't even a bit. That was just full on. That was just full on. I never even tried to switch out a Pokemon that was confused. I was just like, okay, I guess I'm just fucking dealing with this. I don't know, switching out any other status effect didn't cure it, so why would switching out confusion cure confusion? Like, I'm sure, like, it makes sense now that you say it, but then I'm like, I'm sorry for being an idiot. Please don't be mad at me for not knowing. And the strange thing is I was the kid who read all of the status condition boards, and I don't remember Confusion saying that you could switch them out. So either I'm an idiot and didn't read them correctly, or I just wasn't paying as much attention as I thought I was. Man. When you're autistic about Pokemon, but not autistic in the correct way. I was just autistic in that, like, I like them. And, like, liked playing the game casually, but not actually, like, being good at the games. And also, I pick the same starter every time, if you couldn't tell. Because, literally... And, like, I talk to every single person in every single game. Oh, that was another reason I played the game in German, if people wanted to know. Because I was trying to make the game take less time. So I made it so that, like, if it was in German, and since I knew I wouldn't know what they were saying, it would, like, discourage me from talking to every single, NPC. Because every time I play Pokemon, I talk to every single NPC. So, I hope everyone's prepared for that whenever I play Pokemon ZA, because I will be talking to every single character in that game. It'll be a good time. It's non-negotiable. It is a Marie tradition. It will not be broken now that I'm a streamer. Literally, like, I feel bad if... You know what's crazy? One of my brothers actually got, what game was it? I think it was Shield. He got... Okay, so I got Sword, like, months after he got Shield. Because he got Shield for, like, his birthday. And I got it for, like, Christmas. So do you intend to do another Nuzlocke then? I think I'd like to, because I do think it was actually fun. But I don't want to do it... I don't want to start it until... I don't think I want to be... I don't know if I want to be doing it in tandem with Legends ZA is the thing. Because I know I'm going to be really, really excited about Legends ZA. So, like, once ZA comes out, I'm probably... Like, there's going to be at least, like... Just so everyone is aware. Like, when a new... Like, when Legends ZA comes out, there's going to be at least 2 streams in a row when it first comes out where it will be just me playing Legends ZA. And then I will let you guys take a break with it. And then I will try to let there be breaks because like I know people won't just want to see Pokemon, but like there will be a lot of Legends ZA content because I am the type of autistic where I love Pokemon and all I want to do is play Pokemon. And it wasn't as bad as me with Mario Party DS though. Oh my god. Me and Mario Party DS. Mapuki. I think it would be fun to do another Nuzlocke at some point. I just don't know which game would be a good game to do as another Nuzlocke. Cause like, I think it would be good to do another, like, easier game. Cause I know, like, everyone says that Pokemon X and Y is, like, the easiest game to Nuzlocke. So I don't know if I would want to jump right into doing, like, you know, Black and White, which are, like, some of the harder ones. I'd be willing to do one. I don't know which one I would want to do first, and then, I also... Nuzlocke Pokemon channel for the GameCube. You're so right. Just kidding. Nuzlocke Pokemon channel for the GameCube. But like, let's see, cause like I have like every single Pokemon game, so there's like not a. It's not like there's not, because the only game that I haven't played through is Pokemon Black and White 2, and then Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And I've been told that like those are like the hardest games to like Nuzlocke, so I definitely don't want to do those ones. Or at least like I don't want to do those ones next. As like the second ones that I try. You play through Crystal? Oh, I guess I haven't played through those ones. Okay, so I played through every single game after Diamond. I should specify. I played through every game after Diamond. Every game that has come through after Diamond. I've never played through Crystal. We could try a Crystal Nuzlocke. As long as you're willing to like, my only problem is that when it comes to like older games, wait, is there a tick on me? Oh, mama has meal. I was like, why am I getting poisoned? Tick. My only thing is like, I know, because like I've played through like Blue a little bit. I've never completed Pokemon Blue, and my problem with Pokemon Blue is that like, because there's no like official map in the game. Okay, well I guess there is a map in the game, but the map is really confusing, and okay. You know how I'm, like, directionally challenged? Like, you know how I am, like, I have trouble in games with, like, being directionally challenged, and how, like, I tend to have to walk around everywhere for a while until I, like, stumble upon what it is I'm actually supposed to do. At least in, like, and so that's what took me, like, one of the reasons why Diamond is, like, I have, like, the most play hours in Diamond is because I got lost in it so fucking much. Literally, I got lost. I feel like I've said this before. I got lost in Diamond in Floroma Town for 4 months because I didn't like trigger the events in the correct order to continue for 4 months. So I just walked around in the town for 4 months. Just lost out of my fucking mind because I didn't know what to fucking do. So, and, like, so, like, literally every day, I would wake up, I would talk to everyone in Floroma Town, I would walk through all of the flowers, I would listen to the music for an hour, I would water all of the berries, I would save, and then I would turn my DS off. And I did that for 4 months until one day I accidentally triggered the events in the specific order so I could keep playing. And so what keeps happening every time I try to play Pokemon Blue is I keep getting stuck. And the thing is that because it's not my first time playing a Pokemon game, and I will admit I'm a little spoiled by the newer games having, I don't know, like markers in the map where it tells you where you're supposed to fucking go, and like, you know, and like you can edit the map so it's like, you know, it rotates with you and shit, so like it's easier for you not to get fucking lost. Sorry. And like there is technically a map in Pokemon Blue. It's just since I've never played the game before, except for like the 2 or 3 times where I get to the boat, I finish the boat battles, and then I get stuck because I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I'm like, okay, I battled all those fuckers on a boat. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? It says boat cruise. Now what? So, I feel like if I played, I would not be opposed to playing an older Pokemon game, but I would need someone who would, I would either need like a map, or I would need someone to come in and be like, okay, after this, like, you're going to get lost at this specific spot. After this, you need to do this and then this. Because the thing is that I get, in older games, unless I've played them before, I get lost really fucking easily. Even in games I've played before, like Pokemon X, like you saw, I played that game like lots of times before. I still get fucking lost. I still get lost. And since I've never played Pokemon Crystal before, I wouldn't, like, I'm not opposed to playing it. I would just need someone to be like, okay, you're going to get lost here. Don't. You just need to go here. And then you just need to go here. Or, like, this is optional. See, like, I can't, here's the thing. I've played through Pokemon Heart Gold before. I don't know how I did it, because I get to the part where, like, you can do, like, the Pokemon, like, basically equivalent of, like, whatever the Pokemon Olympics thing is, and then I get lost because I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. I mean, you are supposed to get lost in Pokemon. Part of the design is based on the designer's childhood of collecting critter, bugs, and lizards, and exploring the woods and caves. Yeah, that is fair. Part of the design is getting lost. That is true. That is true. That is true. Okay. So, okay. I just get so, I feel like, because it's one thing when I'm playing by myself and I get lost and it's fine. I just get so embarrassed whenever I get, like, super horrifically lost in games, because, like, I feel like the entire universe is staring at me and judging me, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I just get super easily lost, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know where I am, and I don't know what's going on, and I know this is part of the design, but also, where am I? What is going on? Where am I? Like, you know. It's one thing to be lost by yourself, but it's another entirely to be lost and having, like, 30,000 people staring at you. Speaking of, are we lost? Are lost right now? I think I went a different way than I normally went. I went the opposite way than I normally went, so I don't know where I am. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I mean, that's way up. Okay. I mean, one of the good things about Mesa is that you can always just go up and it's fine. As long as you go up, it's fine. Just go up. So that's a yes then. When am I not lost? Let's be honest. I mean, someone could draw, like, a fan art of me with a map upside down with a huge question mark above my head, and it would be completely canonly accurate. Like, I can get from place to place. But by the way, how long will you be streaming? I don't want to save the whole night for your doctor's appointment. Will you stream the whole time? I mean, I think I'm gonna plan to stream the whole time, just because, like, I know if I'm by myself, I'm just gonna be overthinking the doctor's appointment, and I think I would rather be doing anything else than thinking about my doctor's appointment. If I could be bluntly honest about that. So. It's fine if people don't want to, or are not able to stay up that whole time, but, I will be here, I will be playing games. Is there another luggage over there? There is another luggage over there. Okay, so we are no longer lost because there is luggage. You're not lost as long as there is luggage to be found. There's also dynamite. That's fine. Balloon. Balloon. But yeah, I was like, I was also thinking about it. I'm like, they put my appointment at 8 a.m. And I'm like, I'm not gonna wake up in time for that appointment. So I'm like, well, I guess we're staying up for this appointment. Cause like my work asked me to stay overtime, and like my doctor's appointment also had to like, they had to reschedule it, and it was a whole mash of things happening. I was like, well, let's see. What would be the best way to go about this? You go over here. Oh my goodness. Cactus. Oh, I remember where we are. Yeah, I'm familiar around with them there parts. Them there hills. I'm glad they decided not. I'm glad they didn't decide to put tornadoes on this side. I don't know if that was an option, but if it was, I'm glad they decided not to, because could you imagine there being tornadoes on this side? That would be crazy. My balloon. It's like I can get around in my daily life, but like, man, I get so turned around so easily. And people are like, why are you late to things all the time? And I'm like, you know, have you ever tried not knowing where you're coming from or where you're going? It's a wild trip out there, man. Cause like I don't memorize, cause like I memorize basically the exact path of like start to finish. Ooh, magic beam, we need that. Mesa is a lot more hazardous than Alpine. Each has their own hot cold mechanic, but Mesa has antlions, scorpions, dynamite, and tornadoes. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like they used Alpine as a blueprint for what they could do, and then they're like, what if we made it harder? And like, it is a lot harder, but also I feel like it feels easier to me, and I think it's just because I'm able to see. I'm actually able to like see what's happening. Because in Alpine, I can't see where I'm grabbing. And that makes all the difference. That damn there dynamite. Boy, howdy. Just be like, what if we send the player to Ohio? Man, no wonder it feels like home. That's north of me. A while far north, but like, you know, north is north. I'm gonna eat this. What if we send players to their worst nightmare, Ohio? Another box over here. Do not have dynamite in you. Even worse, it has unusable things that I cannot take with me. Well, would you look at that? The southerner you likes Mesa, the northerner me likes Alpine. Wow, would you look at that? Wow. It's almost like the people like the ones that remind them of home. But yeah, I do in fact prefer, Mesa. It does in fact remind me of my home. That does not in fact say nothing about me. Next update, Detroit! What are they gonna put? What, are they gonna put city? Or what, are they gonna... What are they gonna put, sewer rats? No, that's New York, never mind. They could put toxic sludge? Sorry, that's still New York. My bad, New York. I meant it with love. I have a friend who's from New York, and she says stuff like that all the time. She's like, there's nothing but sewer rats and toxic sludge here. I was like, okay, I'll take your word for it. Next update, Detroit! Maybe they'll just put robots. Like that one video game. I don't know anything. Is this the time I should mention I don't actually know many memes about Detroit, besides Detroit Become Human? It seems I'm out of food. Well, time to start eating my arms. Detroit biome. You can't set any items down or they will be stolen, despawn, and you can't have shit in Detroit. Damn. You really can't have shit in Detroit. That'd be the funniest fucking one ever. And imagine if like they didn't mention that was part of the biome until after people were like, hey, there's this bug, and they're like, actually that's part of the biome. Welcome to fucking Detroit. I have to let my stamina rebuild itself. New York! They have bodega cats. They don't do anything to you, they're just a cool update. They're like the capybaras. I should probably take the ferry lantern. Bodegas are the hot spring equivalent for cappies. Yeah, there's like they got a little like shop, and it's got a little cat, and they have, I don't know what food they would have, but like they would have like maybe the, what are they called? Like the little like fish, like the little fish bread. You know, do you know what I'm talking about? Like the little, I think it's a Korean thing. Marlboro cigarettes. Actually, that's funnier. Go with your idea. They don't do anything but poison you. Players will still use them to look cool. Use it. Use the Marlboro cigarette. It will poison you. It'd be funnier if the Marlboro cigarette has a card that says will poison you. Obviously the players will still use them, like, they want to look cool for the bodega cat. Okay. Okay, champ. I didn't even look at what day we were on. Is it 5? I think we're on day 5. Has a lookalike that is blunt, like a different fruits either poison you or not. Weed helps you plain but makes you sleepy. Oh, kind of like how what's it called? That like one sleep fruit does. Jesus fuck. Okay. So we probably gotta go that way. Okay, well, this isn't going down anytime soon. We don't have time to wait, so a little fire will have to do for Tootsies. Sorry. Yeah, it's fine. A couple 4th degree burns. You'll get over it, kid. Portable stove. Okay. Okay. Get up there, my liege! Get up there! Instead of an antlight or tornado house, it's just Crazy Steve from down the street! Oh my god. That sounds about right, actually. Oh my god. Does he got a machete? I feel like that would be in line with Crazy Steve from down the street. He's got a fucking machete. Ugh. Oh, there is a chain. It's just covered in lava. Lava. Chicken. Yeah, it's hot. Get over yourself. No, he has to pick a time with nonsense ramblings on it. Okay, actually, that's funnier. See, this is funnier. See, but I only went to New York like one time, and that was when I was like really, really small. So I don't actually know much about New York. So, oh my gosh. So I gotta wait. Okay. I gotta wait for the lava to go back down. See, but I haven't used any of my items yet. But I feel like I might be able to get away with not using any this round, maybe. Maybe not, but we're off to a good start. Get up there! Get up there, soldier! It's hot! Don't worry about the 27-degree birds you got on your head, soldier! Keep climbing! Keep climbing! If Steve catches you, you become the next picket sign. Or maybe he hits you with it. I hope it gives me a cure-all. I'm so hungry. Okay, I mean, it's not technically what I asked for. And actually, I probably shouldn't be throwing that. That is a healing item. Okay. Wait. This is technically a better item because it heals. It heals and gives you food. Instead of looking for the golden big bog in old ruins, you search for the ruins for automated left by the big bog NFT. That's horrific. I love it. Oh, wait. Not the give me that. That's not what I was trying to throw anyway. I was trying to throw this. I want the chain launcher. Give me the chain launcher, stupid. Another chain launcher? Get rid of the fucking bean. Who needs healing? I got chain launchers. And I got Pandora's lunchbox, which technically heals. We don't worry about it, it's fine. I left behind a Bing Bong NFT. That's so crazy. I love that idea. That's fucking hysterical. Please. I love Bing Bong. Bing Bong, my beloved. Okay, so I'm going in with 3 chain launchers and 3 different rope spools, or rope launchers. Okay, so the goal is to start out by not using any items because I haven't used any items so far, but if I have to use items to finish so I can at least get the no fall damage and no, whatchamacallit, no packaged food badges, so be it. I can get that one in the next run. I'd rather get 2 badges than no badges. Hello? What are we stuck on? A badge for clearing the Detroit biome with 50% damage or more. Call it raised by the streets or something. That's diabolical. I love it. Man, this makes me want a prairie biome more than ever. And someone was like, someone tried to say that a prairie biome wouldn't be threatening. And I was like, have you never been in a prairie? Have you never seen how, like, flat they are? Like, everything can see you. Like, I find them calming. Because, like, I was raised in them. But also, everything can see you. A lot more ticks, like cactus needles. Yeah. Like, I feel like, oh my gosh, there would be, like, constant ticks. Because there would be, like, tall grass. You would have, like, so many, there would be, like, a higher tick radius, I feel like. Because there'd be, like, oh, like, they can't, like, oh, like, there'd be nothing threatening. And I'm like, excuse you? They could also have burrs. They could do a burr model that's, like, similar to, like, the cactus needles. I'm like, all that tall grass, they could have, like, they could just have, like, animals that, like, pop up and just, like, look at you. Because that's what animals fucking do. They come out and they just stare at you. Because they're little fuckwits. They're like, what are you doing in my fucking prairie? Kind of like the looker. How the looker just comes out and stares at you. They could do that with animals. I have animals that just come out and, like, look at you. The groundhogs judge your fashion. They really do. It's most upsetting. And you're just sitting there like, I'm just trying to have, like, some lemonade and enjoy, like, you know, a little bit of, like, my day. And the groundhogs are there like, and they're staring with, like, their big old fucking eyes. Like, you're wearing socks and sandals, aren't you, Deborah? And you're like, maybe? What's it to you? I don't want to be having burrs in between my toes again. Fuck it, I'm using items. Ooh. Where are we falling to? Is this a safe spot? Or... Don't forget your lunch. It smells like Rosamund. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't eat me! Do not, do not, do not, do not! Oh my god. I was gonna go over and then use another launcher. I was so close. Burnt mutton. I had Pandora's lunchbox in my backpack. I need to start putting those in like my holdable items. I wouldn't have mattered since I fell all the way down. Right. You could have made it in an hour too, so sad. I know! I was thinking about that, I'm like, fuck! Alright. Let's go. Let's make the next- we can do it in this next one though. I believe. I believe. I think I might do the same strategy where I use as little items as possible. To get there. So then I have like the best ones for the kill. But then I have to remember that I have them. Is the only thing. And then I just have to remember to put the healing item in my hands. And the only thing was is that like there was like that one spot that looked like it was safe, but then like it had, and then like it wasn't, so I like slipped off of it. So next time, instead of like going farther, I'll just stop after like my feet stop burning. And then reassess. Well, then it'll be easier to make it without setting items when I'm able to eat, like, food. Like, any of the food items. Because I feel like that area would be a lot easier to traverse if I had, like, soda. It's alright. We're thinking. We're thinking. Ooh. Ooh, you're so right. Yeah. Combo the lollipop with the energy drink, and then if I had like the scout cookies, so I had like extra extra stamina on top of it too. Because that's like the main thing, is that like pretty much the only food that I'm realistically able to get my hands on with me going as fast as I am is like the marshmallows. And while they are a good source of stamina, that stamina runs out really fast because I don't always calculate all of my jumps correctly. That's poisonous. Which I will admit is just like a human error thing. That's green. Okay. I don't think this is the way I went up last time. And I ouched. That's okay. We should get the other badges. Okay. Let's climb that mountain. It was really funny. Because sometimes I think about like how someone was like, "You're not a sweat, like you're not a gamer, like a sweat gamer," and I'm like, I don't take any offense to that because I don't know what that means. Should I take offense to that? I assume that means that, like, you just... I assume I can, like, from context clues, that means that, like, oh, you're someone who... like, it's someone who plays a lot, and, like, that plays way too many video games or something like that. But I was like, why would I take offense to being called a sweaty person? Bureaucracy office biome where the mountain isn't made out of rock but out of paper and file drawers? That's crazy! That would be so funny. I need it though. Please. Is there another fruit? Fruit? I can't burn myself and eat myself. Crispy fruit is not on the menu. I mean, it is, but not specifically other fruit. The stroke is not making it. ADHD bio where the mountain is just a pile of laundry you still haven't washed. Hey! Hey now. Hey, friendly fire, friendly fire. me looking at me thinking about all of the laundry in my room that I haven't washed yet. It's fine. Is that dawn of the first day? What? Am I really going that fast? What? War? Rain, go away. I'm a little busy. Bees! Oh my god, the stupid fucking rain, I swear! That would be a really funny biome because but the pile of laundry though. Oh. Oh my gosh, the monsters could be like socks, made out of socks or something. Socks that come out and bite you. Did I miss? I hit the E button. Why didn't it grab? That's great. Now I have to wait for my stamina to come back up. Thanks. Wait! Again?! I pressed the E button. And it's like, no you're not. You didn't press it. We don't care. That's cool. I don't even care. We're just going. Rain, I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. What damage? Damage? What damage? You know what's crazy? One of my coworkers was talking about how, like, because I was just like, you know, I was just going off and like, not going off. I was just like,
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? A little bit. But, I was just like, going off and talking to myself, and I was just going like, he's cool, he's cool, it's cool, it's cool. And like, somehow, I started sounding like Jennifer Coolidge, apparently. And she's like, oh, so you can just pull out a Jennifer Coolidge impression without even trying? And I was like, huh? And first off, I had to do a quick Google search to know who Jennifer Coolidge was. Second of all, I don't do impressions on purpose. Unless it's Kermit the Frog. That's on purpose. If I am ever doing a Kermit the Frog impression, it is on purpose. It's not a good impression. It's a really bad impression because it's not good. It's not a good Kermit the Frog impression. But I think it's funny. Is it a good impression? Jennifer Coolidge? Hello, Kermit the Frog here. It's not easy being green. No, it's not a good Kermit the Frog impression. It's bad. Sometimes when I'm singing it could there was once where I pulled it out when I was singing and my friend was like, it's disgusting because it kind of sounds like Kermit the Frog. And you have good voice control, so it's good singing, but it sounds horrific because it's a horrible Kermit the Frog impression. It's not a good Kermit the Frog impression. It sounds more like the chickens Gonzo runs with. To be fair, I wasn't trying that hard. Hello, Kermit the Frog here. But yeah, no. That is yes, it is purposely bad. It is a purposely bad Kermit the Frog impression. You're welcome. My sinuses are also kind of fucked up right now. And I don't know if it's because I have like an actual sinus infection or if my sinuses are just sensitive because I had a migraine not too long ago. So I do sound like hella sick. And of course, like, that's a very nasally impression. Hello, Kermit the Frog here. Hello, Kermit the Frog here. Not easy being green. Hello, Kermit the Frog here. But yeah. It is, it's not a good impression. And I will never lie to you and say it's a good impression, because it's not. But apparently... Excuse you. Apparently I have a semi-okay Jennifer Coolidge impression. But only sometimes, and only when I'm not thinking about it. And I would say it's, like, good. It's, like, half decent at best. I've heard people who have, like, actually good Jennifer Coolidge impressions. Okay. How far down did that throw me, actually? Do I need to go around? Okay. Can the rain stop being such a little fucking bitch? Actually? Chain launcher. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. It's the pressure Froggy does, where she's like, I want a hot dog so bad. That's so funny. I want a hot dog so bad. Can I just get up this stupid fucking mountain? This rain has been nothing but horrible to me, and I want no more of it. I'm over the rain. But yeah, the only movie I know her from is Legally Blonde, and they're like, yeah, you know her, she's from Legally Blonde, and I'm like, oh, her. Oh my gosh, you're really done building this up for Legally Blonde? Are you excited? I know my brother, one of them was in a production of Legally Blonde at some point. And funnily enough, because their cast was so small, he played like most of the guys in the production. Well, it wasn't because like he played most of the guys because there wasn't enough guys in their production. I guess I should rephrase. Oh my god, I kept getting thrown down by the fucking water. Ugh, I'm gonna have to run so fast in Mesa to make up for it. Usually, I'm there by date. Okay, it's fine. It's fine! It's fine. Who fucking cares about fall damage anymore? We can't get the badge anyway! Hail me, you stupid lantern! Yes, I to be done with a few days left, but we also only have 2 weeks to build Frankenstein at the studio theater. Oh shit. That's not a lot of time. Run, little gay boy, run! It's fine, you might find aloe on the way, or not. Don't worry about the burns. I saw that, you stupid tumbleweed. Is that a tornado coming for my asshole? There's a tornado coming for me. Please. I don't want it. What? No, you can't have me. You can't have me. You can't have me. I'm too quick. Faster than fast, quicker than quick. I am lightning. You sounded like JFK talking to the tumbleweed. Did I? Good. That tumbleweed should fucking stay away. Yeah, I don't like JFK. I actually lived to tell the tale. Yeah, fuck. Owie. PBBT? All my brain is inserting is peanut butter blank blank. So I don't think that's what that's saying. So I'm just going to nod and smile politely for the sake of me missing something. It's the onomatopoeia for a raspberry. Oh! I was like, what? Oh, it's because I'm being too funny. It's because I'm being too funny. Oh, thank you. Usually I do pfft, like with F's. That's why I was confused. I was like, huh? My bad. My bad. I will know this for the future. I will keep it here in my brain until I forget. Because remember, folks, I always remember unless I forget, and I always forget unless I remember. I want that fruit. He's roasting me alive. Get me. There's scorpions afoot. I need to keep my eyes peeled, because I will not survive if I get stung by one right now. But they do taste pretty yummy. Persil. I do love blowing up them dynamite. I do love blowing up them scorps. Yeah, if I just pick this up here and then just whoops. No, I don't really need this though. Oh, is he ready? It's food time! Nice. Jesus, he got way too close to me. Oh, he didn't even blow up with the dynamite. Well, no snack for me. Oh, wait. Unless I missed. Did I miss? That's my favorite activity, is blowing them up to eat them. Is that? That might be a cruel and unusual punishment. Oh well. Where the fuck was their dynamite? Jesus! Good lord! I'm fine. I'd be great to play this game with. You can totally tell, because I wouldn't remember to warn other people. I'd just start running. You would just hear me go, it's dynamite! And you would just have to know to start running. not gonna remember to, well, either that, because that's the thing, like, you would either have to remember to start running, or you would have to train me to remember to throw it. But the thing is that, like, I would not remember where other people are in direction of me. See, I just grab that bitch and I throw it behind me. And I would forget that there's people behind me. Because I usually throw it that way, because I know that there's nothing there. So, that I need. So, I'm really great to play with, guys. And this is definitely... What was that noise you made? Is that the noise that I made? I was having... I don't know. That one? There is, I don't know. It was my, move. There is a dynamite explosion noise. Have you not heard it before? I don't know. Sometimes when I'm not sure how to say words, I just make noise. Which is something that my family was not very... Well, it's not that my family wasn't very fond of it. It's that, like, my peers were not fond of, because my family didn't really care. It was something that they were, like, used to. They're like, oh, she's just making noise. Like, that's, like something's happening. Jesus fuck! What was in there? Bandages. And I have a snack! I don't know, like how, like, if there was something that, like, good to know if there is an emergency like dynamite with Scorpions, that instead of warning me with clear, precise words, Marie will instead turn into a Muppet. Yes, I will, because that's the thing. I'll be just like, usually, the thing is that, like, if I don't, the thing is, the reason is that if I don't know what the precise words are that I'm supposed to say in that specific scenario, I just make noise and I just go, okay, like my brain just goes into, like, okay, Muppet mode. Like at work, when like there's an emergency, like obviously, like I know what to do, because like I'm like, okay, this is the protocol, you do this, you do this, you do this, you say this, you go to this. But like if I don't know, if like I'm playing a game like this and there's like obviously like dynamite and scorpions, I'm like, this just did. If I have not been trained for this specific emergency, my immediate reaction will be to go... Ironically, it would be a better warning for me. If I really heard Muppet Marie, I would know danger, but I have auditory processing issues, so I would get confused by words. You would not hear words from me, bestie. There would not be... See, here's the thing. Because I would... That's the thing. Actually happened once when I nearly read it to a rattlesnake my dad was warning me about. Here's the thing. Because when the thing is when something serious is happening, like, I just go... Because, like, because when something is happening, I just get so mad or so panicked about it. Like, my brain can't translate like how serious the situation is into words. So like people, yes, don't take me seriously, but the thing is that like they're so confused by the fact that like I'm not making actual words that they stop and they look at me, and then that gives me enough time to actually start making words. Because they just think that they didn't hear me right the first time. It's like, no, bestie. My brain just didn't comprehend my own words the first time. But there weren't any in me. It was just gobbledygook. Because funnily enough, the other day we were coming inside because people were cleaning things. And I was... There's dynamite! You tried to communicate danger so fast your brain skipped the language section. That's the thing. My brain is just like, there's danger, so it doesn't actually, but the thing is that like my brain doesn't know what words to use, but it knows it needs to make a noise, so it just uses noise. It's just like loud noise, need, loud noise need. So I just make loud noise, like I did when I was a kid. I make a loud noise, and then after that, my brain, the rest of me kicks in. Is like, wait, we need message with noise. And that right there was an example in real time. But then why not just go, ah? Well, because it didn't scare me. I don't know. Well, because I don't know. Cap. Because I'm still trying to talk. Because it didn't scare me. That's cap. Like, yes, it startled me, but I wasn't scared necessarily. I was startled. But there's a difference between being scared and like genuinely scared and like startled, you know? Ooh, dynamite. Let's make some dinner. Ooh, that was a little closer than I would have liked. Yummy! Okay. And the funny thing is that like I'm still trying to communicate and say words. It's just like my brain doesn't insert actual words. Where the sound is. It just puts noise. Honestly, I think I've tried Scorpion. Was that one of the things we tried while we were in Ecuador? I'm trying to remember, because we tried a bunch of stuff while we were down there. I'm trying to remember if that was one of the things that we tried. Because I know that, like, we tried... I know for sure, like, we tried hamster. Or it was, like, guinea pig, because it was, like, a delicacy. So we did that as a group. And then, there was, like, different types of like mealworms that we tried. And then I feel like I would try scorpion. I wouldn't want to try like the tail though. I feel like I would be too nervous about like the venom, because I already have so many issues with like histamine, with having like an allergy. And the thing is that like with like venoms, like I know venom isn't like the same thing as having like antihistamines. Land fugu. But I wouldn't want to mess around with like venom is the thing, because like it can be dangerous, and I already have like histamine problems with my allergies, and I would rather not introduce new things for my body to be like, hey, actually this should be a fun new way for us to mess up the way we react to things, you know what I mean? But I think trying Scorpio would be, because I can't remember if we tried it or not. So if I haven't, since I don't know for sure, I think we didn't. But I know there was like a bunch of other stuff that we did try. So I feel like I would like it. And I think you're right. I think it would taste like grilled shrimp. I think I would like it. Honestly, I think it would fuck hard in sushi. I'm just gonna say it. I think it would fuck hard in sushi. We got to have a lot of different like native fish that we got to try too while we were down there. Obviously we didn't try anything that was like endangered, because we weren't trying to like cause issues, but we got to try stuff that was like, since there was like a lot of like obviously because it was like a tropical island, we got to try a lot of like native fish. That was really cool. We got to have so much seafood. Oh, I'm such a seafood simp. Oh. I love sushi, man. After my Menzies is done, I might treat myself to some sushi. I would treat it while I was on my Menzies. I would just be worried about like being able to eat it is the only thing, because I just have trouble eating while I'm on my Menzies, and I don't want to buy it and it go to waste, because it's so good and it's expensive, and I'm like, I don't want it to go to waste. Ugh. I mean, it's not like the most expensive, but like it's still like pricier. It's not an everyday expense item. Okay, what day are we on? Okay, so we're not bad. Day 5. We caught up with the Mesa. Damn. I did Mesa so fast. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Get in the zone, auto zone. I should cook this. I don't need it cooked right this second though. I think we're good. Fate has been cruel and order unkind. How can I set you away? The blame was my own, the punishment yours. The harmony silent today. What? You gonna have a whole ass fuck ass bird in there? Give me that. But into the stillness I'll bring you a song, and I will your company keep till your tired eyes and my lullabies carry you softly to Get up there, soldier! Get up there! Get up there! Okay. Oh, that was the beginning of a Lullaby for a Princess. I feel like I should play it, because I love it so much, and I've just been, like, humming it for, like, the past, like, day, because it's just been, I just had it as, like, brainworms. So... Here, where's my Spotify? So, it's a My Little Pony fan-made song, but it's based on lore from My Little Pony. Okay, so my Spotify has to reload, or has to load itself in, so give it a minute. So great was her reign, so brilliant her glory, that long was the shadow she cast, which fell dark upon the young sister she loved, grew only darker as days and nights passed. Lay, moon princess, good night, sister mine. Rest now in moonlight's embrace. Bear up my lullaby, winds of the earth, through cloud and through sky and through space. Carry the peace and the coolness of night, and carry my sorrow in kind. Luna, your love so much more than you know. Forgive me for being so blind. I should have waited for the heat to go down. I did not see I was literally on fire. Oh my god. I was so distracted by singing and climbing. You ever been so distracted by singing and climbing? Okay, let me playlist do I even have it in? Un momento. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me just restart the song. Okay. Just let me know if it's too loud or too quiet or whatever. I'm still on fire. What the fuck? Fix it! The harmony's silent today, but into the stillness I'll bring you a song, and I will your company keep, till your tired eyes and my lullabies have carried you softly to sleep. Once did a pony who shone like the sun look out on her kingdom inside. She smiled and said, surely there is no pony so lovely and so well beloved as I. So great was her reign and so brilliant her glory that long was the shadow she cast, and fell dark upon the young sister she loved, and grew only darker as days and nights passed. Lule moon princess, good night, sister mine. Rest now in moonlight's embrace. Bear up my lullaby, winds of the earth, through cloud and through sky and through space. Carry the peace and the coolness of night, and carry my sorrow in kind. Luna, you're loved so much more than you know. Forgive me for being so blind. Soon did the pony take notice that others did not give her sister her due, and neither had she loved her as she deserved, She watched as her sister's unhappiness grew. But such is the way of the limelight, it sweetly takes hold of the mind of its host. And that foolish pony did nothing to stop the destruction of one who had needed her most. Lule Moon Princess, good night, sister mine. Rest now in moonlight's embrace. Bearer of my lullaby, winds of the earth, through cloud and through sky and through space. Carry the peace and the coolness of night, and carry my sorrow in kind. Luna, you're loved so much more than you know. May troubles be far from your mind. And forgive me for being so blind. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The years now before us, fearful and unknown, I never imagined I'd face them on my own. May these thousand winters swiftly pass, I pray. I love you, I miss you, all these miles away. May all your dreams be sweet tonight, safe upon your bed of moonlight, and know not of sadness, pain or care when I dream I'll fly away and meet you there. Sleep, sleep. Oh man, I need water. Oh, I love this song so much. It's such like a sad song in the end, but like it's so like beautifully sad, cuz like it's basically okay, so oh, we don't have to play the next one in the playlist. It's fine. So basically the lore it's based off of, so what like the whole song is it, like, because there's also a music video that goes like with it, and so it basically starts out where like it's like Celestia, who is the princess who's singing the song, like the song is from the perspective of Celestia, who just had to lock away her younger sister. And she just had to lock her away in the moon for 1,000 years because she had just turned from Princess Luna into Nightmare Moon. And unfortunately, because of this transformation, Princess Celestia was not able to help her. and the people who would be able to help her would not arrive for 1,000 years. And unfortunately, the magic that was available, the elements of harmony, Princess Celestia was basically forced to use the elements of harmony to lock her own sister away in the moon for 1,000 years. And because of this, Princess Celestia had to take over the duties of her sister, which was basically taking over the cycles of the moon, because Princess Celestia and Princess Luna were in charge of like the sun and moon cycles. So the song is basically her reflecting on how, like, because like they were young princesses, and how like as the sun princess, Princess Celestia was basically like, everyone was like, oh, like she's the best because like she's the sun and she takes care of everyone, and everyone's like always awake for everything that she does, and no one really cared about Luna. And so because of that, Luna basically over time became jealous because she wanted everyone to care about her as much as they cared about her sister. And there was like outside influences that also caused this, that were talked about in like one of the comics, but those aren't as important. But basically, there was like a lot of jealousy that went on, and then there was also inciting incidents where like people, like the townsfolk, were basically saying that like Luna wasn't really a necessary princess, because like, oh, like why do we need her, because like Princess Celestia basically does everything. And so Princess Luna became Nightmare Moon because all she wanted was to be seen as an equally valued princess to her sister. And because Celestia needed Luna for the elements of harmony to work properly, the most that she could do until the next bearers of the elements of harmony came was lock her sister away for 1,000 years until those people arrived. Because the prophecy that came to them was that her sister would not be able to be helped for 1,000 years. And so the song is basically about like how like she's basically reflecting about like, I should have seen that there were signs going on, like how she wasn't happy and how there were things going on, and how like she was my younger sister and I should have like been able to help her. And then during the music video, during the the chorus, there's like the fight scene, and like that's when she locks her away and like she cries because like her sister's gone. And during part of it, it's literally showing her like putting the moon away as if like she's tucking her sister, like, you know, saying like goodnight to her sister. And then it shows scenes of her like over time like tucking her sister in with her magic, and then now it's showing like an empty bed because her sister's no longer there to be tucked away because her sister's, you know, gone, and she's like, I have to face the next 1,000 years without my sister here, and I don't know how to do it. And basically her song is saying like I hope these next 1,000 years are just you having peaceful rest until people can come and help you. And that's what always gets me, because it's just such a really good song. The lore. Especially because like when the show starts with Nightmare Moon escaping from her imprisonment, and then her being freed from being Nightmare Moon and becoming Princess Luna again. And like, the lore. It's a very tragic tragic song though. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. I can see it. Don't fuck me over. I mean, it could have been worse. Thank you, Pandora's Lunchbox. Okay, where the fuck do I go from here, though? Moonlight moon princess, good night, sister mine. Rest now in moonlight's embrace. Bear up my lullaby, winds of the earth, through cloud and through sky and through space. Carry the peace and the coolness of night, and carry my sorrow in kind. But yeah, so if I ever have like time and my health actually gets like stabilized to a point where I'm able to do song covers, I think that's one of the first ones I want to do a cover of, because it has so much personal meaning to me. I just think it would be really neat, you know? Luna, you're loved so much more than you know. Forgive me for being so blind. Rah, 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 rah. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where to go from here, and I'm thinking the best way to go is from over there, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe not. Where? Okay. I'm a mountain goat. It's literally, I can see it. I can taste it. And if it's taken away from me when I'm this close, I will cry. I should have gotten that box. Whatever. No time for second guessing. No time for no time for second guessing. Too late to go back to sleep. It's time to trust my instincts. Close my eyes. And climb.
We're not leaping. We're not defying gravity here. It's time to try defying gravity. I think I'll try defying gravity. You can't pull me down. Can I make you understand? Having delusions of grandeur, I'm through accepting limits. 'Cause someone says they're so. Some things I cannot change. Till I try, I'll never know. Too long I've been afraid of losing love. I guess I've lost. Well, if that's love, it's come at much too high a cost. I'd sooner buy defying gravity. Mr. Krabs, me boy. It's very hot.
Don't fall. Don't. Where am I? Okay. Okay. How do I get up from here? What do I have? Okay. I could use my... Wait, I have rope. Don't you go anywhere. I'm going to lose my fucking marbles. I was so close. It wouldn't let me put my rope down so I could save myself. I'm going to die. Oh my god. Okay, let me take a small shove-in mini starburst in my mouth break. It's okay. Good night, Taurus. That was so upsetting. I was so close. I soiled it. Soiled it. They should make a Cotton Eye Joe mod. I don't know what they put in it, but I think it'd be funny. Although I guess they already gave us cowboy outfits with the Mesa mod, so maybe... Oh my gosh, wait! But they could give us ponies. They could put little ponies in it. Although that would be a lot harder to mod, I have to admit. Maybe they should not do that. One day, I will make it back up to the top of this gosh darned peak. I think after the next time we fail, we'll take a small video break, look at the videos Droxix sent us. Other people are allowed to have video submissions if they so choose. Let's go over there. My character just really likes slipping off of cliffs, man. She just craves a sweet release of death, I guess. Let's get climbing. We usually go over that way anyhow. Dawn of the first day. Hunger. God, I want these badges so badly. I want them so badly, and this game will not let me have them. They're like, we'll let you get close. We'll let you have a glimpse of what could be. But actually have them? No. That's absurd. You want to actually peek this game more than once? That's insane. That's crazy talk. You know, my way of talking or making noise when there's like danger around instead of talking calmly with words, I feel a kinship with elephants. Cuz, you know, elephants have like a specific noise that they make whenever there are bees buzzing around, and it's because they don't like getting stung by bees cuz it's really bad for them. So they have like a specific noise when there are bees around and they should leave the place. And I'm like, I have noises for whenever there's danger around, and my words haven't caught up yet with what's going around. Like, you know, no, I'm like, oh, there's danger, and it's like, there's something going on. Give me a second for my words to catch up, but there's danger, and you need to start paying attention. This is probably why I have a kid. This is probably why other people who are not neurotypical like to hang out with me, because the thing is that like I'm just pre-built like this, man. Like I don't know. Anti-rope cannon. Very nice. I'll go put it next to my rope cannon. I don't think I need a second balloon, so I'll just use it. Ah yes, stand directly in the campfire. Definitely a great idea, Marie. Stand in the line of fire. What could go wrong? Oh my god. Oh, my stamina. What the fuck did you eat my stamina? Rain. The rain needs to be stopped. It's eating all my stamina. Chain launcher, my beloved! I love you, chain launcher. Favorite item in the game. I have no idea what the best item in the game is, and I don't care. In my opinion, it's chain launcher. You cannot change my mind, because I don't care if I'm wrong. I will still say it's chain launcher. You could show me with analytical facts and a PowerPoint breakdown. You know power scaling? How would you scale Blue from Blue's Clues? Do you think Blue could be a Homelander? I think Blue could be... I definitely think Blue from Blue's Clues could be a Homelander. Because that's the thing, like... Blue would be able to put clues on all of the shit that he's pulling. And that's the thing, because isn't his whole thing that... Let me just make sure that I'm talking about the right guy, because Homelander is like the really smug dude that's like he's like an asshole that gets away with shit, right? I haven't actually seen the show, but like I know of him. But that's the thing, I definitely think because the thing is that while Blue, because like the thing is that the person, he's kind of evil capitalist Superman. Then yeah, I definitely believe that Blue definitely beat his fucking ass. Okay, because here's the thing, the main focus in the show is usually on whoever the person collecting the clues is. You never actually focus on Blue the entire time. But Blue is the one who goes behind the scenes and puts the clues on everything. So Blue definitely knows what's going on all the time. This is actually kind of useless. I know where all of the treasure chest is that I'm going to get. And the thing is that Blue would definitely know what's going on with him and would just would put like a huge giant paw print on everything that she wants to bring attention to. And so like people would be like, okay, what's this? Oh, this is important documentation of all of his corruptness. Oh my god, this is all of his tax forms that he hasn't filed since 2005? And like, all of this shit, and like, literally like, give her 5 days. And he'd be in the fucking ground. I have full faith in Blue. Because the thing is that, like, Blue's capable of cross-dimensional travel, hops into different worlds via paintings and such with ease. Exactly. That's the thing. He's all about gaming the system, but he's all about gaming, like, the human world system. He ain't got nothing on world time traveling dogs. What's he gonna do against a dog that can literally portal and knows all of your secrets? Huh? And has catchy tunes like Pajama Time. Huh? That I still sing in my head whenever I'm feeling sick. And put pajamas on, okay? Which I did in fact do today when I got home from work because I was feeling sick. Sometimes you just gotta do a little shimmy when you put pajamas on, okay? And it's catchy. But yeah, Blue could totally smash him into pieces, is what I'm meaning. Like, Blue could crush him into pieces, no contest. Homelander would not last at all against this dog, and he wouldn't understand why, and I think it would piss him off. And it would ruin his facade of being, like, a superhero or whatever, because I'm pretty sure that's a thing he has going on in his show. I've seen a couple of clips from it. I'm gonna be so honest, I kind of, like, I get the draw of, like, the show, but, like, I don't care that much about superhero shows. Because fuck, I didn't see that. Because at the core of most superhero shows, they have, and I've said this before, but, like, pretty much every superhero show has, like, and I don't think I could name what they are, but, like, I just know what I'm watching, because, like, all of them have, like, the same, like, cliches and, like, tropes in them that I just don't really care about, and, like, they're, like, core pieces of, like, superhero media that, like, they're, like, important frameworks for, like, superhero universes, so I just don't tend to like superhero stuff, because I'm like, yeah, I get it. This is something that I just don't tend to like because this is going to be present in every single, not in every single, but it's going to be a very prominent. And like, and the thing is that like, it's so hard because people are like, oh, what don't you like about it? And I don't even know how to name it because I just know it when I see it. Tick! Yummy. Cause I just know it when I see it. You know what I mean? The joke is also people online love to pit any character against Homelander and argue Homelander would lose. Homelander is the internet's punching bag. That's hilarious. I love it. Oh. What's another character? What's another character we should pit against Homelander for funnies? Pinkie Pie. I think Pinkie Pie could totally beat his ass. But then I got to think about Blue and realize she's more powerful than you would think. Yeah, that's totally true. I think Pinkie Pie could totally beat his ass. From My Little Pony. Like, and like she doesn't have any magic. She doesn't have wings. But she does have this thing, at least in My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, that I don't remember what exactly she called it in the show. But she has like this thing where she knows right before like disaster happens, and it's like this premonition thing. It's like similar to like a spidey sense, but it's like it's like mostly it's like mostly stuck to like things falling, so like she can move out of the way of things falling. So, like, she can keep out of danger and shit. It was mostly played for gags, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, she still has it, so... There's also the fact that, like, she has, like, a fucking cannon. A party cannon. She also has a party bazooka. Doesn't Pinkie Pie have fourth wall breaking abilities on par with Deadpool? Yes. Yes, she does. Actually, I would argue that it's better than Deadpool. Because she is literally, had, like, entire talks with herself in the fourth wall, like, through the show at one point. Oh, there was also an episode where, so, like, she knows a tale about, like, a thing called a mirror pool where like you can make copies of yourself. So like she can literally make copies of herself if she needed to. There was a whole episode about that. So there was like literally like hundreds of her running around. That was an interesting episode. I mean I'll take it. It's not as useful as other things, but I mean I'll take it. Actually, it's better if I put the anti-rope spool in here. But yeah, she does in fact have fourth wall abilities on par with Deadpool. It is she's quite something. Day 3. Run, 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 run. Why did I take fall damage from that? What the fuck? I didn't take fall damage at all, and I take fall damage from one step. The fuck? Where are they taking... What? Okay, well... Just run. It's like I kind of need this now. I gotta stop running straight for that antlion den. But honestly, I mostly just said Pinkie Pie because I thought it would be funny to, like, the mental image of, like, an all-pink pony beating the shit out of, Homelander was just too funny of a mental image to not, like, bring to the forefront of my mind. Blues Clues, Blues Clues. Can we stop having my type of knees and start having like actually okay-ish knees in this game? Hello, I play video games to get away from having bad knees, not to continue having bad knees. What the fuck? I thought tornadoes didn't exist on this side. What the fuck? That sun. God damn it. Oop, we need shelter. Oop, 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 whoop, whoop. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're very toasted, but we're fine. Smells like roasted mutton. No. Don't worry about it. You can't eat me. Stop trying to eat me. I'm not edible. Stop eating me! Durnamar. Durnamer. Durnamer. You're still alive? How the fuck are you still alive?
now. I threw... Well, we don't get to eat any scorpion, unfortunately. Just hope they're not... where we don't need them to be. They happen to fall right there. Where are they? I'm like afraid. Where did they go? I can hear them. I can't even have that. Where'd the sunscreen bottle go? Cooked sunscreen. Okay. Oh. How lovely. He tried to stab me? Rude! I should have blasted him harder with dynamite. Where the fuck? I keep forgetting about that dynamite. I should have remembered that dynamite was there. That was still there from last time, Pookykins. That one didn't change, babes. That one was still there, bubs. That, for some reason, that sounded more like a rattlesnake hissing. I didn't appreciate that. I'd be so great to play this game with. I would totally remember that I was playing with other people, because I definitely do not play this game by myself way too much, and I definitely would remember that there was other people, and I definitely wouldn't accidentally leave you behind and be absolutely murdered by the Scoutmaster. And it absolutely would not happen multiple times. I would be perfect. Be great. Actually, what probably would happen is I would just hoard all the items. I'd just be like, I'm hoarding this, and I'm hoarding this, and I'm hoarding this. And if you ask politely, you can share items in my bag. But I want the bag. I'm roasting live. There's mushrooms. But are they edible? They're edible. I think I'll just keep climbing. I can't hold anything else anyway, no reason to go tempt a scorpion. Oh. I don't know where them scorps are, but I know they're skewing. There was one time where Mesa loaded in, and I don't know if my game just like glitched that day or something, but there was like no scorpions that day. Like, there was like, I didn't run into, there was like not a single scorpion. And I don't know if like I just got lucky or like what, but like I didn't run into a single scorpion. Or there wasn't dynamite either. I don't know if I just like, maybe I just had a buggy ass game. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I just had a buggy ass game that day. Because I didn't have dynamite or scorpions. And now that I'm saying this out loud, I'm like, huh, maybe I just had a buggy game. I still didn't end up peaking that day. That was before I managed to pin down my peak strategy of saying please, please, please at the game until it let me have it. What can I say? I'm the side quester. I can hear you, you bitch, but where? Guess I'll go that way so I can get away from the sounds of the scorpion. I can't have any of that. Rude. They gave me food I cannot eat. Rude. Ah, that's where you were. He was coming for me so quick. Holy shit. No thanks. Ouch. No, I don't need that. The top's right there. I don't need that. Besides, I don't have any food. I just have climbing materials. Hot sheep don't need food. All I need to do is climb, don't you know? That's a joke for in-game. I already ate. What are you going to give to me now? Give me your artifact, boy. I don't know if I want it. Actually, yes I do. I did. I'll get rid of one of these. Baton. I like the baton better than this, to be honest. Ugh. Right, let's go, girls. Down, 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 down. We sliding. We sliding. I think to like do the one where I don't take any health. Okay. I might just have to take as much time as I need to. And I might actually have to like use rope spools for that and shit. Damn. To get down? That'll be crazy. I can't believe you can just get like a whole ass fucking chicken with those things though. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, yeah, that's totally fine. If you need to go to bed, definitely feel free to go to bed. Yeah, I might end streaming, but I'll probably keep playing is the thing, because it is 4 a.m. See who else is hanging out and just like sit in their chats and hang out with them. I think I might go see who else is up and just like tandem. Do like a tandem play. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get up, 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 get up. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think we have any healing items. Nope. Alright. Walk it off, kid. Run some dirt in it. Why did she bounce off of that like a ping pong ball? Jeez Louise. They shoot us down. We'll come back. Okay. So it's good we have extra stamina. Holy shit, that could have been bad. I was like, get up, soldier, get up. Get up, samurai, we have a mountain to climb. Oh, climb, 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 bitch, climb. Bitch, climb. Oh, ow. Oh, jump. Oh my god, bitch, climb. Hi, welcome for following. I can't look at the screen right now. I'm currently being roasted. I hope. Damn, how you still alive? Pure dedication. Hi, thank you for following Oak Tea Milk. Because I want to get to the peak, because I've only peaked one other time, and I'm going to peak a second time. I'm going to peak. We are going to peak. We're going to. Because I'm too stubborn to die. That's a good question. So I have a friend escape the island without you. Resurrect 3 scouts in a single expedition. Escape the island without taking fall damage. Escape the island without placing anything on the mountain. Escape the island in under an hour. Escape the island without eating any packaged food. And then offer the kill and the worthy sacrifice, which is the golden labing bong. But then I have everything else. But I've only peaked one time, and right now I'm working on trying to get escape the island without eating any packaged food. And then with how the island is set up right now, I'm possibly able to get escape the island in under an hour. So no, the tomb isn't open today, so that's why I haven't been bothering to get this one. If the tomb was open today, I would have that would have been like priority number 1. But the tomb isn't open today, so we're not able to get that. So that is a locked achievement right now. Obviously I can't do the 2 that you need to do with other people until I play with like friends, which is fine. I was gathering all the mushrooms today. I went up and down the tropics 4 times searching in one run. Oh my god. Yeah, this one, the mycology badge, to eat 4 different non-toxic mushrooms in a sequel expedition. It seems so simple, but it is. I felt like I was searching for that one for so long because I kept getting 3 of the non-toxic species, and then I couldn't find like the 4th one when I was doing runs. It was so awful. And then this one is also hard because like I keep getting close, and then I take fall damage on like in like either Mesa or in here Caldera. So that one I think I'll have to do when I'm not doing a different one that focuses on speed, so what I can actually focus on not taking fall damage. Okay, so I can't take that. I can't. Ooh, wait. Ooh. I feel like I'll think on that. I'll leave that right there so I can think. Well, yeah, I got a lot of rope, but I was thinking I like the chain launcher. That's like the best item in my opinion. I'm just like I'm trying to chain gun definitely best to grab in case. Yeah. Oh, and just in case you're wondering what triggered the auto mod, the command band dog. I don't need any more fucking anti-rope spools. I need a healing item. Anyway, we have what we call chat ordained ban words in chat. So people are able to trade in their points to they add extra like silly words to the band to the auto mod, and they're just for fun, so I always allow them through, and I always read them and stuff like that. So that's what the command is for, so you can read like the basically just takes you to a Google Doc list of all of the words that are in there. So far I believe it's just 2 TORARE, and then Idaho, and then Florida. I don't remember if Idaho's on the list right now. I need to update it. But you can either spell around it, you can choose not to spell around it, you can use other words to substitute the words that are on there. Do whatever you want. But it's just an extra fun thing that we added to our word thing here. Sorry, I just gotta put my hair up. It was bothering me. But yeah, I definitely... Potato Land is most definitely on the list. Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember if I had added it to the Google Doc list or not. Hi! Thank you for following, Jennifer Charles. Hi, dude. Hi, welcome. Sorry, I'm paused. I'm putting my hair up in a ponytail. Welcome on in. We're playing some Peak. I'm trying to get more... How are you? Welcome. I'm doing good. Also, since you're new,
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. That's for the band doc. So we have what we call chat ordained band words. They're just fun words that are added for fun, because people can trade in their points to, they can trade in their points, basically to add words to be banned, and it's a little fun thing. I think it's going good. So far we have most of the badges in peak. Yeah, I really want that chain gun. Do you think I should trade out one of these ropes? Because I feel like I should get rid of one of these ropes, because I don't use them as much. Yeah, I'll just make the decision. Because I really don't. Okay. Let's get going. Because the longer I sit here, the hungrier I'm gonna get, and I don't have time for that. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. But yeah, I've gotten to the kiln a couple of times. I've gotten so close. Okay, I think I've been using the chains willy-nilly. At least last time I used them willy-nilly. I need to find a balance. Definitely. Okay. Okay. It just sucks because last time I had like such good items coming in, because I had both a cure-all and a Pandora's lunchbox, and those are both like really decent like items for like food management. I'm just gonna eat it, and like we're just gonna go, and we're not gonna worry about it, and we're just gonna climb, we're just gonna go, and if we don't worry about it, then it's fine. Well, so much for... Oh my god, all my stamina! Okay, maybe it'll be better if I, like, step from, like, here? Okay. Okay. Okay, please don't fall. I keep falling in this one specific spot. Okay. 30% power, 40% will, 20% perseverance and will. However that song goes. Unless that song's not real, and then ignore me, and I wasn't referencing anything. And I just made it up, okay? I should have stopped, okay. Where are we going? Okay, oh, okay. So where, in fact, is that box? Why are we hungry again already? If this was me, I would be too terrified to be hungry. I'd be too terrified to be hungry. This is unrealistic. Am I just saying that because I'm mad about how hungry she is already? Because I just fed her a marshmallow? Maybe. I fed you a marshmallow already, boy.
You should be fine. Where was that? There was a box down there, wasn't? I missed the box. Whatever. I don't have time to go back for the box. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time to go back for the box. And with my luck, it probably wouldn't have had anything in it I could have actually used. It probably would have just been food items that were packaged, so I couldn't have used them. Because I was trying... That's the badge I'm focusing on getting this time. So, saddies. Okay, okay, okay. Please. No. It's not the worst thing. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Okay. Okay, and then we just gotta... Okay, we gotta go. Jump. Okay. Okay. Would it be right there, maybe? Oh man, the way my whole body tensed when I jumped, I was like, what if I don't make that? Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, so... it would have been better to go over there. I can just look though. Okay, what's going on? So if I crawl up... Okay, so it'll be hot, but it won't be impossible. Okay, okay. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult with like the hunger bar. Oh. Which I know is the whole point. The whole point is that the hunger bar is going to be there, but none of the food that is even given to me in here I can even eat. Oh, well, that'll be nice. Okay. Okay. What? What, baby? Kitty cat? What, babies? Okay. Meow. Meow. Hi. Meow. 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 What, baby? My cat's come to disturb me. Yeah, it's Ellie. Wait a second, she just climbed into my lap. Why did you do that? You're on my headphones. Hi. I'm trying to be a gamer girl. Oh my gosh, you're kicking me. Kicking me. Baby is kicking me. I'm on fire. That's probably fine. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh. Okay. You're digging your claws into me, you little piece of shit. Okay. Okay, so... It'll be hard, but I can do it. It's the best way. How can I get up there? How do I do it? Do it. How do I do it? Hi. You are also cute, and I love you. I love you so much. You are, in fact, the cutest little baby. It's like, because if I go up there, climb up that, okay. Because what is easier, doing that, or just how far up this can I go? Like, would this be easier? I'm gonna go for it. Hi, I love you so much, but mommy is trying to get a gaming record. Mommy is trying to game, baby, and you are clawing me really angrily into my legs. Whatever, fuck it. Get me out of here! Get me out of this fucking place! I want out! Hi, baby. Go. I have no idea. I don't think I'm gonna make it sub an hour. I don't believe. But I made it. Day 7. Oh my god, would you get me up this fucking mountain? Yippee! Okay, now I can pet you. No shit. Yeah, I didn't get the speedster badge. Fuck. How close was I, though? 106? Ah! 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 Oh my god. Wait, that's cute. That's cute as fuck. Why are you You fell a few times in the tropics, right? I think so. I think so. I also hesitated a couple times in the mesa, cause yeah, I think I did. No, it wasn't the no, it definitely would have had to have been the tropics, cause when I got to the mesa, it said like day 3. Let me see the new. Wait, it's this one. Oh, that's cute as fuck. I still like this. I think I'm just committed to this being my outfit though. Cause that's cute, but like I feel like I've worn this for so long that that's just like my fit now. Behold your streamer. What happened? She decided I wasn't screeching her enough. I peeked. La bing bong. I feel like this one's gonna be really hard too. The leave no trace badge. Have a friend escape the island without you. Wouldn't that be that? This would be possible though. I keep dying in the with how often I die in the kiln. I would literally just need like a friend who's actually competent at this game, and then we would just have to play naturally. And then I would just have to die in the kiln, and then they would just have to escape. I'm so proud of this badge. This badge is pretty good, pretty awesome. Okay. Alright, good night, Fiend. I appreciate you as always. Let's try that one. Which will be like the exact flip-de-doo-dah. Man, I want all the badges. I want the badges. I want them so bad. Badges.
What? What? Oh, you want me to put your ball for you? You want me to put your ball for you? Here you go.
My cat, she wants to play.
Yeah, you gonna be no kitty?
Airplane food.
What?
Mm.
What are you looking at, huh? What? Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it?
Okay. Airplane food. So what's the deal with airplane food?
Hi, baby. Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? You know, where'd you put it, huh? What? What? Hi. Where did your ball go? Why you look at me like that, huh? Where'd you put it? I don't. Oh. You keep looking at me like like you brought it to me and you didn't.
But then you did. Okay. Love you. It's my little kitty cat.
What? What?
See, that's nowhere near me. No. You only want to play with me when I'm playing video games, baby. And then as soon as I stop playing video games, you're like, actually, I no longer want to play with you.
Yeah.
Ow. You're like, perfect, you're stuck here for the next several while. You can't go anywhere, so you must play with me. What? Why must you be so cute? What? Okay.
What? What?
Oh, there's boxes over here. Okay. Food. We can take the food. We can have the food. Backpack. We want that.
What?
I can't have that. Cook. Wait, was there... Not that. Cook this. Oh, baby.
What?
Oh, get up there, get up there, get up there. Meh. I mean...
What?
Okay, I almost flubbed that. Ooh. Okay, okay.
Where's your toy? Where'd you put it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Silly little scallywag. Yeah.
I know. Okay, I'm sure. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get that badge, but it'll be fine because I think we're doing generally okay. Doing generally okay. What? When your cat won't stop bothering you to play with her toys. My toys. Me and badly impersonating my cat. My toys. That's better impersonation. Because she has a higher pitched meow.
My toys. Yeah.
See? You can hear her meowing at me because I'm not throwing her toys. She's like, Mother, why do you hate me? It's not that I hate you, it's that Mommy is gaming. Okay. I'm going, so I peeked, but I want more. I want so many, I'm gonna try and get, I can't use that. There's no reason for me to grab another first aid kit. Ooh, another scorch berry, yum yum yum. Ouch. Poison. Imagine being poisoned by your environment. I can kind of relate. Oh, I didn't see all that. Why do they keep handing me all of this stuff that I cannot use? They're like, hey, buddy, you want to be reminded about the challenge you're doing now? It's like how last time where they wouldn't hand me like decent, like they would only hand me like somewhat somewhat okay-ish items to use to pull me up every now and then, and I had to like save them throughout the entire run to use at the very end. And only now that I'm doing a run where I'm doing the leave no trace behind badge, that they're like, oh, we'll hand everything to you that you want to use. Wow, that's great. That's lovely. It's perfect. It's what I expected. I don't really need it. Alright. Okay, can we stop letting go of the wall, please? You're making me kind of nervous. Yeah, and the last time I remember the tomb being open was back in like August. It was like August 25th or something. But the tomb also only has like a 25% chance of being open whenever Mesa is the what did we call it? The environment tornado. I don't have time for you. Ski poppy papa dee. I don't ain't got time for you. So I'm not really surprised that the tomb wasn't. It's not gonna be open every single time, obviously. Well, actually, I think they increased it. Are you? Get up, soldier, get up, soldier. We ain't got. Oh my fucking god! Are you fucking kidding me? Those tumbleweeds, I swear. They come right for my fucking face every time. I swear! That's the third one in a row! I'm being hate cried by fucking tumbleweeds. I'm being hate cried by fucking dead grass on the fucking mesa. Can you? Ow. Yeah, I'm trying to figure and stand on the other side would be easier.
you put it? Where'd you put it?
Alright, give us 2 seconds. We'll be back up. Hi, baby. Okay. What are you doing? She's pulling all my shit apart. What? A little dramatic much there, Dynamite. Excuse you. Okay. Mushroom. Wait, but that one's poisonous. No, it's not. Wait, that one was... Okay. Well, it's gone now, so it doesn't matter. Can you not eat plastic on my desk? Come here. Do not play with the plastic ball on my desk. I'm going... Don't! Oh, so now you listen to me. Okay. Weird. Crazy. Insightful.
Stop. Hi. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Halfway there. Scorpion dynamite chair? Okay. Okay. Yeah, and that last little bit took a lot longer than it usually does. I got stuck. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Climb, you dummy. Climb. Segments. Honestly, eat this. Take this. Thick mints are too worth it. Can't pass those up. Okay. Let's go. Is that it felt like I was supposed to represent a body? Question mark. A little morbid for peak, but oh wait. You go, girl. Okay. It's easy as me and you. Oh, oh, oh. about running away from me. And I risk it all just to be you. And I risk it all for this life we choose. And in my hand, I promise to never let go. One time, we'll put a bucket on her sitting spot. Rude. Never sure will you catch me if I should fall. Oh, that's so good though. Shit. I'd rather have that than Pandora's lunchbox. Okay, give me the cure-all. Okay. Can't use that. Alright, alright. Alright, let's go. Alright, it'll be a little difficult because I only have successfully climbed the kiln using fucking items. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Ka-chow. Hi, Shaquille Oatmeal. How are you? We're climbing the peak today. And I'm trying to get the... I'm doing good. How are you? Oh my god. I'm stuck. Okay. I actually fell. It's okay. We can fix it. We can fix it. It's fine. We can fix it. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm doing fine. It's okay. We can fix it. We can still fix it. We can fix it. We can fix it. We can fix it. Sweating. We can fix it. I was trying to allow your chat and I got distracted because I thought I'd hit escape so nothing would move. It's alright. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We fixed it. It's fine. We fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. And nothing is going to go wrong ever. Okay. Actually, I probably shouldn't use it just yet, but okay. So I can allow your chat now. Okay, so we're going all right. I'm trying to get the accolade of climbing without using items, or it's the one of I'm trying to climb without placing items. It's like the one where it's like the leave no trace one, so I can't use like rope. Shush real quick, Ad says me. Aye, Captain. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Captain. Use that. Oh my gosh, my nose is itching. Okay. So, okay, so I'm trying to get the, so here, let me show you. There's an accolade right here where you escape the island without placing anything on the mountain. So basically, I can't use rope, and I can't use like the chain launcher item, and then there's also like a rope launcher item I can't use, and so it's a, and I covet this badge so ferociously. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh shit. Oh, and I'm gonna fall. Fuck. Please be caught. Please be caught by something. Please be caught by something. Please be caught by something. I'm not gonna be caught by anything, am I? Fuck. Nope. And I'm dead. And fuck. And and I was worried that was gonna happen, because the problem is that I've only done the kiln by using items, so I don't know how to get up the kiln. Should have locked in for real. I know. I don't know how to get up the kiln without using items. And so I don't know what path to take is the problem. So like I get to like that one spot and I just like, ah shit, where the fuck do I go from here? Cause usually I use a chain launcher there, but I can't use a chain launcher. Man, I probably could have used a soda. I'm wondering if I'm coming in at the wrong side. Like, maybe I should go start on, like, the other side? No, but that doesn't make sense. Because, like, anyway, so I get there. But I wonder, I get up onto that ledge. I wonder, okay, so I have an idea. I could have used, maybe I should have used the magic bean to climb over to, like, that other spot I was looking at. So I was, anyway. And there's also the possibility that, like, I could do it and under, like... And then, like, after I do that badge, I'm gonna eventually try and do, like, a... Well, I want to try and get to the sub... Like, a sub 60-minute badge. Because there's also the badge for that. I'm like... I'm wondering if I should just try and do that badge today. Because, like, I'm so close to getting it. It almost seems like it might just be in my favor to do that one today. I might just go for that one today. On TBH. With what they're giving me, Jesus fuck. Hello? Because, like, I'm so close to getting it. It's because, like, all I need is, like, a couple of things. I just need, like, 2 chain launchers and, like, and some, like, you know, stamina items. And, like, I might be able to get sub 60. Because, like, I pretty much got the rest of the map, like, on lock enough to a point where, like, I can get pretty much through it. I just have to have, like, a decent enough run where I get to it. Ooh, I might switch and I might try to do that, like, sub 60 badge, because I can come back and, like, figure out doing, like, the no item shtick. I don't know if I'll have, like, this good of a setup for sub 60 again. At least for the way that I play this game. I play this game really badly, if you could have dealt. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Especially because I have so many badges in this game. I covet the badges. I want the scout badges. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. I have the one and only Golden La Bing Bong, which isn't even available today. I don't actually have it. I haven't gotten the Golden La Bing Bong yet, and I'm devastated. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I've only peaked twice in this game, which I know, it's a real shocker with how often I've played this game on my channel. They're like, oh my god, this girl's addicted for real, and she can't even play the game right. It's fine. It's because I've been locking in on getting all of the achievements. And then only now have I locked eyes on being like, okay, I have to get the achievements. How long have you been playing? So, that's a good question. So, I have like over 70 hours logged into the game. And only like a handful of those hours are logged as like personal hours. Because like, I'm gonna be so honest, I do like genuinely playing this game with chat. And I think part of the fun is like, part of the fun is having like the challenge of like being distracted by chat. I don't know what date I got it, but usually when I bring this game out, I do like minimum 6-hour streams. How long this stream have you been playing? So, we're just about to reach the 7.5 hour mark. And we've been playing this game the whole time. So smile. I like this game. I like this game a lot. I like this game a lot. I don't know, man. Do you know what time it is? Yeah, it's like 5:40 a.m. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I knew I wouldn't be able to sleep knowing that I had a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I was like, well, I might as well stream until it's time for my doctor's appointment. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. When is the appointment? It's at 8 a.m. So, it's almost 6, so I'll probably stop around like 7. Maybe 7. Yeah, I'll probably stop around 7 to give myself time to be like... watch you fall asleep before. I won't. I work night shifts. This is the time I'm normally awake. If anything, this is normal for me. That was also why I was worried that was another reason why I didn't think I was gonna fall asleep. Because it's like a double of like, I'm gonna be anxious about like the appointment, and I also work night shifts, and I was like, I'm just gonna be sitting there staring at the clock, and then nothing's gonna be done, and then by the time I do fall asleep, then it's gonna be like 5 a.m. and then I'm gonna end up oversleeping and missing the appointment, and then they're gonna have to reschedule it for again, because that's what happened last time. And low-key, I would like to not have the embarrassment of showing up late to the appointment and having to talk with the lady at the front desk and be like, hi, I'm showing up to my appointment 10 minutes late. Am I still able to go to it? And them saying, no, you're gonna have to reschedule it. And then having to go through the embarrassment of having the entire lobby stare at you as you reschedule your fucking appointment because you're supposed to be an adult, and then you reschedule it. And then I had like 3 different letters mailed to me from my doctor's office of them being like, if you weren't going to make your appointment on time, please let us know 24 hours in advance, because our spots are really important to other patients and we could have given that to someone else. Low-key, I would have rather died. I would have rather, anything would have been better than that. Anything would have been better than the embarrassment of that. So this time, we're not even making it an option. We're like, okay, we're just not gonna miss it. But yeah, I'm just on a weird internal clock because, like, I'm used to going to bed at, like, you know, 8 in the morning, and then, like, I'm used to getting up at, like, you know, what, 6 p.m.? No, earlier than that, like, 4 p.m. So, waking up at 8 a.m. is not in the cards for me. I was like, that's not happening. No, the appointment's at 8 a.m. So I would have had to get up at like 7 in the morning, and I'm like, that's not happening. That is not even in the realm of a possibility anymore. Like, if I was working like afternoon shifts, maybe, but like since I'm working night shifts, I'm like, it's no longer, I can no longer do that. I used to be able to do that back when I worked, or back when I was like, you know, in college and stuff. And like, honestly, I probably could have done it. That's fair. My sleep schedule's so fucked as well. It's 3:46 a.m. for me. I feel you. Like I probably could have done that if I wasn't working the thing was that like I could have done that if I wasn't working night shifts. I could have just put myself to bed early and then like I could have done it. But the thing is that like it doesn't help that like the night before, like yesterday, they also asked me to like stay extra, like, and work a couple hours extra, because there was one lady who's on vacation on first shift, and they needed extra help to like set up the like morning shift, because the morning shift is usually more hectic than the night shifts are, and like they basically just needed me to help like make the transition smoother, because there was only one person on first shift for the QA techs, which is what I do. I'm like a quality assurance technician. And I said yes because I was like, fuck yeah, I want to be paid extra. So that also doesn't help. So like I didn't get home until like 10 a.m. So I slept from like, 10:30 to like 10:30. I slept from like 10:30 to 10:32 because I forgot to set an alarm. Because usually when I get home, I set an alarm to like wake up. And I forgot to set an alarm. So I slept for like 12 hours. So I woke up at 10:30 and I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep after I slept for 12 hours. Like, what? Because like if I wanted to be up for an 8 a.m. appointment, I would have had to go to bed at 10 p.m. That's just the reality of how my body works. So I basically would have had to sleep for like basically a whole fucking day. It's like there's no point in that. That's not healthy. So I'm like, I might as well just stay up, like wake up when I did, and then stay up until my appointment, go eat something, get a nice treat or whatever. And then I might force myself to stay awake until like I'll see how I'm feeling, but like I'll either force myself to stay awake until like a more regular nighttime, or I'll just come back and sleep right when I get back from like eating in the appointment. It mostly just depends on like how exhausted I feel. Because I'm not sure what all they'll have me do at the appointment. And that's mostly what it'll come down to. Like, are they going to have me do a bunch of stuff? Or is it just going to be more of a... Because it's supposed to be just like a checkup. But like, I got a lot of chronic health issues. So usually when it comes to like a quote-unquote checkup, it means like there's a lot more than just like regular physical stuff. They gotta do like a lot more. And we also have to set up a lot of like blood tests and shit. Which is another reason why I'm anxious about the appointment. I got a lot of specialized testing we gotta set up for, and ugh. I'm not looking forward to it. Like, it's something that has to be done, but I'm not looking forward to it. Because the unfortunate reality is that like the testing that we have to do for medications that I'm on, that they have to do really invasive, really painful testing, and we have to start setting that up tomorrow. So ugh. But on the bright side, afterwards, I get to get a treat. I get to go eat something I get to go eat something nice. At least like quote unquote nice. I'm probably gonna get some Ritz crackers, I'm gonna be honest, because I'm probably gonna feel we should look at the appointment. Thank you very much. I hear a sweet treat. Yeah, I'm kind of deliberating between getting like ice cream or getting like a boba, because like I like both of those, and it will mostly come down to like whether I'm feeling like eating something or whether I would rather just have like a drink, you know what I mean? Because depending on what test they make me do, I can like it can make me feel really sick. So usually if I ever have like a doctor's appointment, I always go out of my way to get myself something, like to get like a treat for myself afterwards, so then it's not always bad, because like it is important for my health, and like I do have a lot of health issues that we're trying to figure out right now, and also like taking care of my health is really important, so like taking those steps is really nice. So I'll be either getting some ice cream, or I'll be getting like a little like a boba milk tea. I also might stop and get like, I've been really craving like this, like the Ritz crackers, like the ones like the ones with like cheese in the middle, like the little sandwich ones, and like I've been craving those all week, so I might stop by the store and get those too, cause like I don't know why I've been craving those so badly, but like I swear, like all I've been thinking about all week is eating those. Sounds so good right now, not gonna lie. I know. So that's what I'm gonna do after my appointment tomorrow. Is like I'll have a little tiny treat buffet to look forward to. Cause the thing is that like going to the doctor is always like has like sucked for me ever since like I turned like 14. And so, I've always gone out of my way to, like, get, like, a treat or something nice for myself afterwards to make it, like, not suck so much. Because then I'm not, like, because, like, yeah, I'm, like, worrying about, like, the appointment. But then, like, once the appointment is done, I can be like, oh, now I get a treat. I'm literally, like, yes, I'm basically Pavloving myself with with the treat. But, like, it works, so I don't think people are allowed to judge me. A treat after an appointment sounds nice. Yeah, and honestly, like, I did not do that well enough. I don't know, man. Sometimes you just need a treat. I can hear them scrambling. The scorpions, the scorpions. Yes, we need that. Okay. I'd rather have that than the Paton, honestly. Actually, I'd rather eat the airline food. Actually, it's like reassessing. It's like, actually. Okay. Yeah, there's dynamite in them there heels. Congrats. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Okay. We're getting closer to the top. Oh, get up there, boy. Okay. Save spot. We will do just this one. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yay, you're back! Oh my gosh. Am I gonna get up there? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yes. We got up there. Okay. Perfect. Did I go on the wrong side? Oh, it's fine. I knew I was gonna get lost in these catacombs. I always do. At some point or another, I get lost. Oh, at least I didn't take fall damage. That's good. I was supposed to go that way, that's why. Okay, up here. Okay. It's interesting that they keep giving the parasol out to me when I can't really use it for anything. Oh, nice. Food? Okay. Oh, there we are. Now I know where we are. I was like, where am I? Okay. Back up there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a way to go. It is. I mean, it is, but I don't think we have enough. Okay. Well, there we go. Ah, fuck. Oh my god! I don't think any. Oh, I had to cure all of my fucking backpack. Damn. Whew. Alright. Alright. Woo! I think. Ooh. Alright. Actually, I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave it here. I know I said I think I'd stream for another hour, but I think I want time to like mentally prepare myself for this appointment. And it'll probably take like an hour and a half for me to do that. At least. And then I'll need time to get ready. Bro, go to sleep for real, for real. Maybe I'll take a nap. Maybe. What's it to ya? An hour-long nap is not. Maybe. Not. This is. No, I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna go. If I'm being honest, I'm gonna go lay on my phone for the next hour. And look at cat memes. But yeah, thank you to everyone who was here with me who came to stream. And I appreciate everyone who watches the VODs afterwards. I appreciate you guys, each and every one of you. You guys are all amazing. To anyone new here, welcome to the Guild of Friendship. My stream schedule is a little weird because I work both night shifts and also I have like a weird rotating schedule. So I usually post my schedule for streaming both on Blue Sky and also in my Discord if you happen to be in there. And you have to ask before you join, just because I like to know who's joining before while I'm still a small creator. That's just personal preference while I'm growing right now, because I don't have much moderation right now, because the two mods that are in there are they're great, but they're both really busy right now, so it's mostly down to me moderating it, and I don't have a lot of time to do a lot of hands-on, like in real time moderating, which is just the reality. So I like to know who's joining the Discord server. But yeah, so the next time I'll stream will be, what day is it today? I think it's Tuesday. So the next time I stream will be Friday and Saturday, back-to-back streams. At least it should be, unless there's an issue that comes up, and then I'll post a message on Blue Sky as soon as possible. And usually my stream time starts at 5 p.m. Central time. Although people are more than welcome to pop in whenever they feel like. And I usually stream until whenever. We have a great day and good luck at the doctor. Thank you so much, Shaquille O'Neal. It's always really nice to see you. I know you pop in whenever you can. But yeah, so let's see who's out up and about that we can go say hi to. I think it's, and then I'll let you guys go for today. Let's see. We can go say hi to Squeaky Orca. I think, if I'm able to raid into him. I am, okay. We'll go say hi to him. I think it's been a hot second since I've said hi to him, so we'll do a sheep raid. Okay, so that'll be the raid message. Obviously, you're more than welcome to come up with your own raid message.
Or use your own emotes if you aren't subscribed. We're pretty relaxed around here. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week. I'll see you guys on Friday. We'll go have fun with Squeaky Workout. I don't remember what game it's. I literally just looked at what game it said he was playing, and I already forgot. That's how I have a terrible memory. Oh, he's playing Hollow Knight. And it's his first playthrough, so remember, no spoilers. We